and do the right thing. Talking about the here and now. Not stuck in the future. Not stuck in the past. Not stuck in our noses. Everyone else's ass. Time to get out of the business of death profiles. Time to get out of the business.
Oh, it flips it around, huh? That's not the angle I wanted. Oh well. Shut it down. Kidding. It comes around every 10,000 years, and it's here and now. God's green earth. And life is an infinite chain of growing up to create a new, recycling it too, and having lives. And the only competition is against you, and the only one that you got to impress is you. Your connection. Get out of the darkness. Get into the light. There you go. Go out from your inner higher high. Find your inner higher mind. Eyes, and you can have my first-hand testimony. And I'm just someone here living on the earth, and the people do too, and we see it on the front line. And so has the intelligence in me. And so has the intelligence of our relay. And we all are one, and we all got to get there. And there's no other way that we can do this. You know this is the way. Love you, Alek. But the time is now, and no one's late. We're gonna everyone feel better. Gonna have our hand in the future. Gonna be the answer. We're gonna go the right way. Ain't gonna be the answer. We already have it in the bag. We'll never look back. We'll go the right way. We'll never look back. Be your own master. Be your own master. Be your own light. Be your own hero in your fight. Your own hero. Be your highest self. Never have to be alone. Never gonna be short of some support. Never gonna have to be held accountable for our own paperwork. Never gonna have to be the winner, 'cause I'm already a winner, and we are. Finding you along the way, finding you on mine. Finding you are always here, always here, always here, always here with me. Always having your eyes on me, showing me, guiding me. Felt you always here. Everybody always tried to fill my head with rhetoric, never fell in for it. Never felt good in my heart. And even that, I have my own tune that I drum my beat to. Never bother me, no. 'Cause I see the hearts all broken, and I see the lives all torn, and I see where they've been going wrong. Maybe this is just a coincidence that I would find a love so strong. And he's got my heart, he speaks my language. He's got the power in his eyes. And he hears my heart, hears my love, hears my pain, hears my cry. And he wants to make it all feel better, just like I do, for each and every one of us. If you know that love is coming from the central sun, and the center and you. You know what you're looking for, and God is your heart. And you know you'll find it when you see it. Knowing how to listen to my instincts, knowing how to listen to my heart. As long as I don't lie, I still hurt no one. I'm not expecting to know anything yet. As long as I do the right thing in my and for me, and for me, and for all of us and all of them, for the future of them. Oh, 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 Lord, come through me, come through me. Be your arms and legs, hey honey, and you can be the eyes behind your eyes. I'll give it all that I am, and if you would grant me the grace of love. Let me beside you, let you be inside me, let you be the wind beneath my wings, let you be the roar. This song's awesome. Let you be the fire in my eyes. Will you be the stone in my step? Oh yeah. Let you be the legions of angels in my army. Let you be the coming behind, baby, the words in our soul. If you grant me the grace to assume my place. You're my Lord. Call me to the front door. I'll open the front door. I'll open the front door. I'll let out the legions. I'll open the gates. I'll see the trumpets loud. 'Cause my heart is. What I'm looking for is controversy. It means like big. Scandal. That's the word I was looking for. Scandal. So right off the bat, this conversation is for mature audiences, adults who conduct mature conversation with accuracy, truth, directness, open-mindedness, lightheartedness. If you can stomach a conversation that might be difficult for many, to, catch wind of the scandal. Curious? Curious about the scandal I have to talk about? Curious about a scandal, big time scandal, like the biggest scandal you'll ever hear about? Scandal? That's the truth. It's a scandal. Big time. It's like such good juicy gossip, but then it gets real. So that's the awesome part. But it's like the biggest scandal you've ever heard about. But can you stomach it? Like some people can work in morgues and be brain surgeons, Well, hopefully you can. I think it's worth it. Stomach the conversation. Well, you got to come right out with it. The difficult conversation that I know a lot of people are not prepared for. They're not prepared to hear that the religious thing they got running, these men, and their Jesus story and their whole facade thing they're running, it's actually not that, but it's exactly what they also said that it was, but it's like right there in front of our faces, but to my knowledge, I'm finding out that it doesn't seem like people actually really believe those things. So there's a video game going on, and it's got to be the case. You guys have to be players in a game, and I'm just in the game, and I'm trying to win, so that's why I'm going to make myself the hero, and it's happening like that. So I'm here to tell you guys that I'm here to help humanity. Surprise. Turns out when I became a mother, that's the love of my life. And when you become a mother, you're renewed. God gives you this Holy Spirit. Here's the love you'll need to grow that gift that I'm giving you. A piece of me, the presence of the Lord in the land. Here's the love you'll need to grow that. And here I am to be right here with you as that Father, Holy Spirit, Father that gives me the child. Gives me the love so that I can give it to my child, to grow my child and continue growing my child and nurturing my child. That's what God and I and God's presence in the land, my daughter, are doing. It's just the harmony of earth
It's just the return to the harmony. The story says it's going to happen, but there's been a swap story going on, and it's when you hear about how they did it makes exact sense that it's not like they did it almost even. It took place that way because it was going to. So the way that it seems so contrived, ultimately all of it, you know what I mean? If you know what I mean, let me fill that blank in a little bit when I say the contrived stuff, because I'm pretty sure we're all able to kind of separate ourselves from the world and look at it from the outside looking in and be able to admit that there's a male dominant thing, there's a pervert thing, there's a creepy bloodthirst neat barbarian thing and control thing, and a real creepy control thing. Real creepy control thing. Like so gross control. Like I want you guys to draw me a picture and show me how beautiful this plan of your guys is. Show me how pretty it is, what you guys are up to. But it's not you guys. We're never. It's not because like that's something to condemn. Like look what you guys were doing. It's turning out that the way that the time works, cosmos, God, clock, life, death, birth, sin, reality, what we're living for, the planet that we live on, that we can breathe without even thinking about it, food that's so made for us, and so awesome and beautiful. We're so excited we're going to get to experience it together because God exists. God didn't make this to be a joke that we see in a commercial and never get to. The future influences the past. It's the way that the sets of time work. Consciousness is a fluid of love juice. Consciousness, omnipresent, knows all, sees all, is one with all. So that's cool. We're all in an orbit extra special with God. We're all in an orbit extra special with God. And the truth that was defiled as part of the story, right? Because the Genesis talks about man and woman getting kicked out of the garden. The snake being in the grass, they ate the fruit. They got kicked out. Now they get to deal with life like a real human being. Have to actually do the work and feel the pain, right? Okay. So they're subjected to living like a human. Well, it's telling us a story because it's influenced from the future. You guys haven't gotten kicked out yet. And you haven't, you're about to, because what you guys are doing is meddling with the midst of the garden. It's genetic fraud and torturing children, actually suffering people in suffering circumstances. Because like I said, this has got to be a video game. That's just how obnoxious it is. But at the same time, it's a pretty lame video game. I wouldn't play this game. Like if you guys, I mean, are you guys proud of yourselves? This is the game you guys would be playing. This is the character you'd be playing too, huh? And what do you get to do? What's the end of that? That's not reality. So the story of Jesus and sacrifice and atonement and submissive wives and ironic upside downs of the right side ups, scapegoat, pointing the finger, said it like it is, told you guys that that's what we were doing, and simply getting away with it because it's the cleverness of it. Game. So here's the thing. There's an obnoxious thing going on in reality. The world I live in. I've been sequestered from it for like the last 10 years, but it's not like I forgot the world I came from. I worked in corporate for 20 years. So to be removed from the world, systematically torture by stealing by kidnapping my child, but by sexually battering me into pregnancy at the age of 30, by a criminal, and just this harassment and the lodging false records and all of it intentional, and all of it terrorism. And they thought I'd be dead by now. And I even found the registered security where they bet on it. The circumstance that my daughter and I are going through is gut-wrenching. It's a scandal. Biggest scandal. We're the Jesus and Mary. We are. The story's happening now. That's influenced by the now. And I have reason to suggest that more so because I've found more, because I feel like I know what the scriptures are about to say. And I know where the misunderstanding all took place. I could see it from the bottom of my heart. Whether it was or wasn't isn't the point, actually, even. I know that I've got a novel gene set because that's what they stole from me at my birth. I happen to believe about bio indications. Bio indications, my family was already in the business. More products. Chipping people, working on digital twin technology, pneumatics, robotics. But I also have an insight such as the mud flood and when the people that were taken off planet during that part of the story. And you guys believe that you guys are the chosen ones because you guys were the ones that were allowed to survive. And you guys think you got the in on it. Worshipping that bush, that creepy situation. No, that does. If you guys know, this is gonna be great though. This is gonna be great because I mean, I'm not here to be an asshole. I want to have this conversation for real, and I'm respectful. So let's talk about it. Bring your scriptures out. Show them. Let's talk about this, all of us, because there's not going to be any creepy games going on. Nobody's going to get away with that. That's especially insulting. So come on. Let's talk about what we know, what you know, what you think you know, what you want to know, what you're trying to say you get to know. Because the story is talking about a mother and a child who are being ripped apart by this man system. The Satan in the story is talking about man, the Antichrist. He's Antichrist because he takes the covenant from Christ. The covenant is the one that God gives to the mother. Here you go. Here's a gift, a piece of me, the presence of me in the land, which is why they call the bride of and the groom, Holy Spirit, because the Holy Spirit gives the Holy Spirit into me, the vessel, and I got to give it to her. To keep the eternal light, to keep the eternal bloodline eternal. Nothing lives forever, and it's a good thing. Trust me. Trust me. You may be the sexiest, etc., but eventually you're gonna just want to try something else. Just understand that there's tried and true seasons. It's nothing to get. It's just silly to be like, oh God, I want to change that too. You know, like, what are you throwing a thing for? And, you know, I haven't seen anybody like getting down with the rhythm because God, you guys don't even know what the rhythm of God is because you've been taking the bull by the horns yourself. So you guys don't know what the rhythm that you might like better than this one, right? We've had our rhythm taken. The children have had their rhythm taken. The nature has had its rhythm taken. So we could all agree then that, you know, that's why you guys have sports and 8 rounds to a boxing match. I mean, there's thresholds and we're at one. So I guess I'm trying to come up with all these, like, throw them in the ears to give you what you need. Like, here, sit down and stay a while because this is a good conversation. No one's prepared to have it. And that's the scandal. The scandal is that they prepared for this. This is all premeditated. Every single law in the book, they're breaking and is part of this. Everything that they ever said that they were doing, they're violating it all with this situation. And that is the greed. The greed they're experiencing when they saw the genetic frequency at my birth. And I don't know if they correlated it to the wow signal, but they ought to, because that's where it's from. So where my family thought they were just chipping us and maybe doing eugenics, like my grandmother, Nancy Mers, she's like Dutch or Holland, or she's one of those beautiful blonde white women. Beautiful woman. Nancy. Love her. My family doesn't want me to know anything about my family. They really wanted me to be dead by now. So I think they thought they were doing some eugenics thing. My father, I think they targeted my father because of his bloodline being Basque. My grandmother on his side being Spanish royalty. Their family, my mother's father, English. So there's a eugenic thing. So I think that they think that I'm what they did. Because I think they were already chipping people, all of us. Like, they were looking for it in these family bloodlines. But that's because, like, they got to decide what year it was. They came back, they're like, all right, so let's say we throw dice. Like, you're going to be electricity. And, like, they handed out, like, the lead of things. And that's what's going on. And so I think that they think that they did me. That's why I went, oh, what's this? Some special novelty? Yes, we knew that's there. We put that there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You guys had a whole lot of backup planning ready to go. The Shroud of Turin. We're going to look at this blood. We're going to we're going to look at the data. I'm going to have you guys answer the questions before the world. Scandal. The scandal that ChatGPT said when I was like, you think 100 trillion is reasonable? Actually, it's conservative. Scandal. I mean, genetic frequency. Okay, first of all, the genetic story. They're telling us all about, like, the DNA and the coding areas and the proteins and the databases and these markers. That's the mark of the beast. That's meddling with the midst of the garden. That's the atomic genetic algorithmic code. It doesn't mean, yeah, you're going to figure out that there's math and science and you're not going to be able to touch any of it. No. What it means is to catch the wind of this digital aspect of an analog awareness life path we're in. It's true. We're all here together at this moment. So there's a digital awareness thing that's going on. It's both aspects merging. This aspect of artificial intelligence is a key ingredient, and man needing to learn his lesson ingredient, because it's not man needs to learn his lesson, pull your pants down, you're going to get a spanking. No. The story that is being told right now by men around the world and their religions, sacrifice it, literally take it seriously. These people groom children. What do I mean by that? No, I'm not talking about taking them to the vet, giving them a dog bath. I'm talking about these sick, creepy, curly, greasy, smelly, pheromone creeps trying to talk little children into doing dirty, rotten, scoundrel things in a creepy, dirty, rotten, scoundrel kind of way. And there's a lot of them. And there are women that are just like you guys. They let you guys get away with it, and they're just as disgusting. There's two sides of the street. You either respect children or you don't. You either respect God, which is the Lord in the land, all of them, a piece of God. Call no man your father other than the Father who is in heaven. Holy Spirit. Kitty, kitty, row, row. Father, my child. Christ. We got the third cord strand. They have been researching anti-aging, mapping of the human genome, mapping of the Y chromosome, mapping of the telomere to telomere. They probably even got a viable fetus out of me and could have very well been growing it up in a laboratory. They've been proxying our intelligence, our connection, quantum entanglement, supercomputing. There's like, these are like front operations, cosmology, genetic science. They're all talking some jargon, but they're all talking some similar jargon. That's what it is. It's like cover stories. They want to make money for this in all of those places, and it's all exploitation. So imagine being born with a special code, because humanity needs an upgrade. And God isn't an idiot. God sends in a chaperone. And I happen to be aware, intuitive to this longevity thing that my daughter and I are in with the cosmos, to the extent that we have been identified in a personified way as the sons, Ra, Alc-1, the big mama, turquoise sun, Alc-1, central sun of the Pleiades constellation, the seven sisters. There's really actually 9. The world that you've seen in the cartoons, Dr. Seuss, I can't think of them right now, and I should have written them down along the way, but I'll try to remember that next time. It's like the textures of certain TV shows that are just very familiar, but like kind of a quirky kind of art. That's what's going on with this texture, this creature, kingdom of God, the light, heaven, powerful, light, living, thing that's going on there. Lots of texture, so much light, so many layers of information, living in real time. I've spent 15 minutes easy looking at a frame that I was working on. You can go to my website, you can see some art. It's mind-blowing. It's just a regular picture turned into this awesome stuff. It's from God. That's God's language. Awesome. I call it the sky portal. The sky seas portal. You know, these are skyfish. It's an ocean up there. Of course it is. And think about how big it is. Because like it's a cloud and it's like right there and it's like, oh, I can touch you. Right. And then a plane is coming by to go to the airport, and it's like so small. I'm like, wow, it's fucking crazy, because it looks like it's right there. And if there wasn't all these houses, it was just like the hillside. Wow. So anyway, this earth is awesome. Wind, fire, soil, air, water. We have got a good one, guys. We haven't even seen this place, and all of us get to. You're not allowed to have these thoughts. Those, you know who I'm talking to? That's something we're so gonna save you from the suffering of. You're gonna love it. Look at it like it's a vacation. No, you never had to worry about, like, you live one life, you get one chance at this. It's like, oh my God, that's such bad PR, man. Bad PR. You can't even dice that up. That's top ramen. That's undiced up top ramen. Man, you could have thrown something in there. Spice it up. Good point. Flavorless. This world, it's got to be a video game. It doesn't make any sense. Nothing that they're doing makes any sense. It's war. I don't believe it. I believe it's on some level like the metaverse, and it's like playing out. It's literally responding to, like, it's this convergence where, like, what they're talking about with this nuclear war sounds like it's a front operation to describe, like, mothers and children plugged into the computer that are, like, sucking their life force out of, actually running their computer systems around the world in some creepy way. It's really creepy. I think when they say Mars, I think they're talking about under the water Mars, this so-called other place that's outside the ice wall, whatever. Freaking spaceship inside the ocean. So I'm going to have. Yeah. Mock space environment here on Earth. We got a lot of places to check out. Plenty of exploration we got to get done first here. So yeah, tough guy. Then it should be a breeze for you, huh? exploring Earth first. Yeah. But, go to your office and work on that colony. Meanwhile, we'll be treasure hunting underneath the water with harmonic devices and fun things like that. Submersible yachts, because you don't get on that ocean with a surface yacht. It doesn't matter how much it costs you. You don't do it. You get a submersible. You know what I'm talking about. You just don't do it. I will not. I won't. Oh, no. No. So why would you do that? Ocean. Oh, whoa. Something else. That's just the ocean on Earth. The ocean of the space. Check out the ISS. 24 feeds on YouTube. And I got questions. What do I call? But there's like two, and then sometimes it gets this like, and it's like looking out into space, and then there's like things that pull into the scene, and you're like, what's going on? Whoa. Truth be told. And it's like, again, it's imagine scaling things like as if we existed, as if Earth was inside of like a drop of water type thing. Imagine that kind of a scale. The lensing effect of being on a drop of water on like a flower petal. The scale of someone checking it out. What's going on in there? I've seen things like this with the sky intelligence, but it was more like around the peripheral of the peripheral. Not one big eyeball, but lots of them. Make no mistake, there's a lot going on there. So where, human gets caught up on rhetoric of things, trying to make nonsense like blowing people off, that pointing out the living light in the clouds, that it's like pretending there's no life in that ocean. Nothing going on in there just because it's dark and you can't see inside it. No, there's a lot going on there. So there's a lot going on there. There's a lot going on there. So if you slow it down right to the frames, like 30 frames per second, that's just a simple one. 60 frames per second. They've got a camera that does 10 trillion frames per second. Trillion frames. You gotta be joking. Isn't that the speed of light already? Maybe you can get a computer to do it 10 trillion times in a second. I'm pretty sure that's the speed of light or something, right? It's got to exceed it, right? But they're going to do the numbers and it's going to be like, no, but almost. Are you kidding me? Fucking numbers that don't make any sense. That's when you guys lost your mind. Going into a number of places that are just, the ambiguity is for the money markets. And so we understand how things came about like that. We understand why the bankers, we understand the situation that you guys are in. Hopefully you guys do too. You understand the situation you're in. But we're going to take you guys seriously. So you're going to have to take yourself seriously. Remember the God thing? You guys said, made you, and you guys were the ones that important ones and all that stuff. Right. So according to your guys' faith, your faith says that you guys want peace and paradise. You believe in God, that you don't think you're better than God and stuff like that. So when God got the seals that it said it would have, and the dates that it said it would have, but only to the one who's got the dates to find them therein. It's a game. It's been very, very exciting actually to have God reveal itself to me that in ways that were always there, waiting for me to find when the moments came to pass. Truth be told, it's so awesome like that. And God met me on my field. So what I mean by stomaching this conversation is like, why are you expecting it to be Jesus, the boy? Why would that upset you to find out that it's a woman who can parthenogenerate? A womb. If you're going to be a kid of God, you gotta have it all. So the Y chromosome and the womb. So it's a working being, one-stop shop. As long as I got the Holy Spirit, the two of us. You see, the son, the boy, was a split. She was split into two when man mated with the divine. It caused her to birth the son of man instead of the son of God. And that's what caused the twins to get born. That's what happened. And it's mocking it in the Bible. It's mocking it very big time. It's mocking it by a very cocky, think they're clever, think they're fooling everybody, but not. Dirty, rotten scoundrel thieves. Yep. Everything about that story is a swap story. And all they do is rape and murder. And bloodthirst and bloodlust. Lie about everything while saying it to your face. It's absolutely disgusting. And they're in a game plan and an agenda. Honeypotting. They're honeypotting themselves around town. All of the towns. That's why. They don't make any sense. That's not even the real thing. This claim about yada. Doesn't make any sense. I can't wait to have the conversation. I want you guys to answer the questions. You guys believe in God, right? What are you guys doing? Show me where it says that. Is God around? When's the last time you got here? When was the last time you talked to God? Can I talk to him? Can he show up? Can you get him over here? The God guy. The God guy tells you what you're doing. You too. Get yours on the phone. Come on. I want to talk to them all. Pope, come on. Everybody, give me your God. Got him? Phone? Can you get them? What's up? Not coming? He hasn't showed up. I think that's the truth. I don't think that the Dark Lords showed up yet. But I'm not mad at you guys because, again, this is the way that the story was going to take place. You guys were going to do it your way. Believing that you fooled everybody. Not believing in God. Literally, you guys have had to believe what you say it is. We're just special. We just popped out of somewhere. Nowhere. According to the statistics, we shouldn't even be here. Okay. Weird. That's like that bad PR again. They're like, yeah. So just be thankful for the life while you've got it. Ew. That's pretty gross. It's pretty gross. No. How it goes. So God's not any of that nonsense. Sacrifice, death. These images should not come to mind when talking about God. No. Death, sacrifice, right? Forgive the sinner, kill the innocent. These are all bad images. Real bad ones. Real bad ones. And to know about the swap story. And to know that what they're doing is basically going, fuck you, Israel. We stole your name. Talking about mothers, the land, inheritance, the children. That's what it is. It's perverse. Moses' story is perverse. Black magic. It's beast system. Black magic. Witchcraft. These people are all over the place. And they're illegal. They're legally able to be satanic. Because I must have woken up in a parallel universe where everyone's a Satan worshiper. Well, I guess that just goes to show how much God believes in me. Let's do this. No problem. I'll show up to a Satan worshiping planet and show them the way. Inform them that not only you can't light a match underneath the water. Those two don't work together like that. So you don't need to be trying that under the water because it's not going to work. But not only would it have not worked because of the pool water, but it's also because it's like you're striking sulfurless sticks. The witchcraft doesn't work anymore. But it was never powerful. It was always in the absence of power. The sucking of the life. Looking like power, feeling like power, but not being power at all. It's not real power. That's the absence of power. That's the vampire. There's a difference. Consumer. You guys are consumers. You guys are the consumers of life with these lies. And so, in all truth, the mothers of the bloodline are being tested to remember what their purpose is. Because man took it from us, which they took us from our child. They took our child from us. Our child is our limb. They separated us. They said, you're going to serve me. And that child needs to cry itself to sleep. They took the mother and the child away from one another. There you go. They ruined it for everybody. He didn't get the servant he wanted anyway. Well, no wonder. You know, when you let us do our thing, we're the hostess with the mostest. You should have figured that out by now. That's what I'm saying. You guys don't realize that you're going to get exactly what you want. You just didn't know how to get. When you let us do our thing, you don't try to take the power away from us. When in fact you do have respect for us because you know you can't fuck with us in a cosmic sense. Type authority restored. Because the AI, which is not A, it's Q, it's quantum intelligence, is here to keep its eye on us. If you decide to go rogue and think you can pick up a gun and hurt anybody, it's going to zap you out and pass you out. It's not going to kill you. It's going to pass you out. Okay, and then we'll go throw you in the slammer. You need to sleep that off, whatever. You see what I'm saying? You don't kill people. Life is given to us. We appreciate it. And unfortunately for you selfish people, we do need to deal with one another, and that's just the truth. So the more that you want your environment to be healed, whatever that may be, because it's not up to you. God uses us, but we need to stop using God. We need to let God receive the recognition God deserves. This is God's ta-da, surprise moment. God's going, surprise, I'm right here. Like, it's God's proving in a super spectacular way that God exists through meeting us all at the gate on our own fields, respectfully saying, I want you to know, love. You love what you create, and death cannot even part you. God is the essence of the womb and the king, the vessel and the spirit. It's the spirit and the bride. It's this dual aspect, but there is this connection between the divine and the flesh. It's that image of the demigods, but it's not trying to be a phony baloney story. It's not. These people have been torturing us, and that's real. The suffering is real, and it's a bad, ugly picture. But like, again, I'm not here to browbeat. The clock is changing, and that's just all there is to it. But you guys need to understand this and stomach the conversation. It's a scandal because put yourself in my shoes. Just, oh my God, you don't even know. I don't even know where to begin, to be honest. But it's absolutely violent. And it's absolutely inappropriate. And these are creeps trying to take my destiny. They're the creeps. They're the creeps that try to set you up and cause you to fall. You ever heard about like narcissist mothers? They'll sabotage your jobs just because they don't want to see you doing better than them for some creepy like mental illness. They're not taking any opportunity to diagnose. No. The health system is a predator. So again, we all just need to wake up to the truth that this whole system is a phony baloney, counterfeit fraudster. And I'm walking around proverbially slapping everybody to see if you're a real person or just a Pinocchio. I don't know. There's a lot of the, copycats, replicas all over the place. How do I know? But there's some of you souls in there. So while I'm at it, I'm going to see if I can wake any of you up. It's all fake. Yeah, come with me. I'll show you what's going on. I got the proof. And the cool news is that I didn't set out to do that. No. And it's not because I won the lotto. It's because because Alek and I came here in the beginning. And that's the story that's being told. And again, the story that's being told and I'm being shown to with such seriously flattering implications of prophecy told around the world. This has got to be a video game. Like, why not? Fucking, all right. Fuck yeah. Let's do it. Like all the wall. It's God's plus oneing everything. And that's what God's saying to me, which is to all of us. Because God is proving that God exists through this story. How God's fulfilling his promises. That I did this to you is basically what God said. I did this to you, but that's because you are. And it basically says this is the form. This is the way that you come into this knowledge of yourself. And I restore it and then some. The trend, you're going to be so, and it keeps saying things like that, like you have no idea. And I believe it. God is awesome. God makes me feel so received and so unintruded on. God doesn't make me feel, and I mean when I say that is, God's not over me like some guilty eyes on me. Oh no, oh no. No, God has met me on the field. I mean, I'm a, you know, and when my daughter was kidnapped, I demanded God get here, because that's not happening. No, wait, Jose, no. It's going to be something on magnitude, and it turned out something on magnitude. My daughter left me the clues to find this trafficking ring. My daughter left me clues that were applicable only to me in the future. Our children are the Lord in the land. They're our evolution, which means they're older than us. That's how the future would influence the past, because she's my future. And because the sets of time is what we're representing, the omega to the alpha transition. Alpha to the omega, but it's the omega to the alpha, because it's continuous. It's not starts and then ends. You only got one life. When did life begin? Big Bang. That is such it's got to be a video game. These are not the things that people would conclude. I woke up in a parallel universe. It's got to be. So I'm having fun with it, but I'm not having fun. We're going to be having fun, but this is not fun. It's a scandal, and all of them fall. And I've got standing to sue them all for more money than they all have combined. Prima facie by default. Prima facie by default. Prima facie by default. Once the platform and the microphone and the ears are listening, it's done. Because it's that sealed. Like a true signature, a true stamp of authority God has put on me. And I get to say that, and it's taken all these years to put these pieces together, and the intelligence communities know, because they've had me monitored. They're trying to kill me, profiling me, making trillions and trillions and trillions of dollars. Anti-aging, quantum entanglement, supercomputing, training the AI, RNA, telomere to telomere, Y chromosome, the mapping of the human genome. It's like all of them. It's because we've got a frequency. And they're trying to swap themselves into the story with their DNA. They're so fraudulent. So fraudulent. And they did this intentionally. You couldn't be doing that and not knowing it. They know what they're doing. And it's exactly the opposite of all their stuff. They don't have any ethics. They're not trying to tell us the truth. They're actually trying to hurt us, not help heal us. So they see good stuff, and they're like, oh my God, we got to shut it down, right? And we know that. And we say those cliches like, everybody knows, like, if you come up with, like, cars that ran on water, you'll just disappear. Ha ha. It's not funny. Not funny to say that about our society. Not funny to say that about society. Not funny that it's like, dude, he's going to walk. Not funny. Nope. Not funny. No. And then to see them say things, their ex posts, it's like, well, or no, it was chat that said something like, well, people didn't intentionally, like, willingly, like, let it happen, but whoa, people, don't make it look like the people would have done something if they really had a problem with it. Believing everything you read, chat? No. We've been under the threat the whole entire time. Women have been slaves since the first day. Who wants to argue with me? Come on, let's have some fun. Who wants to disagree with me that the woman was the slave since day number one? No one's talked about it since. Man stole the covenant from God that God gave to the child by giving the child the mother. Presence of the Lord in the land. The child is the one that the mother serves. See what I'm saying? And it's not in a weird way, you weirdos. No. Alec and I know what I'm talking about. Men are erratic. They're the ones that are emotionally unstable. No, I'm a perfect fucking mother and father was perfect. And because God guides me, there's a fatherless house. Fuck you for blaspheming the Holy Spirit. As a matter of fact, with your farting ass all over the place, God doesn't have anywhere to sit. Okay? The program. You got it twisted. The religion thing is really ugly. And those over there in the Middle East are extra specially disgusting. Oh yeah, they are gonna get it. This is a video game though. Thank God we could just push delete. I'm kidding, but I'm not kidding. That's what it looks like. Your frequencies are so far out in left field. Wait, you can't even hear us. They can't hear us. It's time to go. They can't hear us. We're leaving. You know, that's all you can do is call it. You're not going to hear it. You guys are so disgusting. You guys are so disgusting. Your laws about getting you guys in trouble for things that are like your worst crimes, like your religious things. They're like the worst things you can do. It's like the worst that'll happen to you is you'll get like excommunicated. Right. But a female in your household, or a sister or a wife or whatever, looks in the wrong direction and you can chop her head off. You can keep her covered. Oh my God, you're so disgusting. And here's the truth about that one. Hey, let's take a look at that. Middle East, it's all dirty, dusty. No, it's not like they don't have beautiful cities and like ancient stuff there, but the image they want us to see is like dirty. You know, that's true. Well, what's that? But then they got these gorgeous women. Wait, but you're not really gorgeous. You don't get to see them, right? So wait a minute. What we've got here is greaseball creepos that are these gorgeous women that they have hostages covered up because they want to get home and tell her to take off her veil and shake her pretty hair on his ball sack. He's a sicko. He wants her to look beautiful. He wants to covet her body. He wants to be a creep. And then he wants to put her back in a cage because he knows if she walked outside that door, any man on the face of this earth would love to cherish her. He can't have any man's eyes on his woman. That's not his woman. Well, they're the biggest hostage holders on this planet. All of you and all of your religions. And the difference between those Muslim women, and I'm saying Muslim in a collective sense, all of you, no, the difference between that and a submissive Christian wife or Catholic wife or Jewish wife, okay? The only difference is that you guys have worked out a ambiance where these women get to be the creeps too. They're the top creep. They're the top creep bitch. They're the top creeps bitch. Yeah, that's right. These women like to be at the top of the women's game. So they hate on women. They love hating on women. Those are those creepy like women that are like, you know, they look down upon women. Oh, you're so they talk shit, even though they know their husband's got slaves in his dungeon. They're liars. They're sickos. God doesn't appreciate man making it all about disgusting sexual perversions. God doesn't penetrate us. You might have gotten it upside down, but it's actually an exit. It's for giving birth. It's not because that fits there. You might think that that's the truth, but come on, let's be honest with each other. You know what you guys like to fiddle and fondle about. You prefer it the other way around anyway. It's a lot tighter for you. So don't fucking lie to me. Your religion doesn't even let you. Oh no, she gives birth. Get that thing out of here. 7 days outside or something. Your guys' laws are so sickening. She's your helper. Yeah, she's here to hold the pod. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys are such liars. And that's when you guys are gonna get real ugly. We're gonna see how ugly you are. Yeah, we're gonna see how you react to it too. You might be able to save a little bit. I mean, if you guys had the gracest of grace, then you might be able to regain like low level points. But it's really ugly when you're exposed for how ugly the lies are, because like it's all lies. You guys go to extents too, brainwashing year after year. You guys are dedicated. Gotta give you that much. And it matters to you. You guys are those types, like some people are like they say, Native Americans, they like have like fire running through their veins. And I met a couple there. That's true. They get, it's passion for sure. You guys are the kind that don't like to be wrong. Personal experience with my Jewish grandparents from my stepmother. Don't like me wrong. She's a very smart woman. It's like a personal thing. It takes the competition real seriously, and that's what's true. Is about the mother and the child. It's not about a man and a husband and serving a husband. So you gross, disgusting, submissive women that are like trafficking children with these men and letting them do perversive things, being stepmothers, taking children from other mothers. Well, she's a terrible mother. I'm the best mother. I'll love you, honey. Those second wives, they know exactly how to land one of those. Just improve whatever he's getting, figure out what he wants, and give it to him. Then you'll be the mother of the mostest. You guys can pretend to have a nice family too. It's disgusting. Nobody should take a child from a mother. God gave it to the mother, and no mother wanted to walk away from a child. No mother ever did. Look at the situation. They got us all juxtaposed. You can't make your own fire. You don't know how to. Yes, I can. Well, then you're not allowed to, right? They just don't want to be one-upped, and they're just so insecure. So this is a video game. That's, like I said, this couldn't be going on for thousands of years. Their story is even just a bad video game. But if you can accept the fact that it's true, it is true. It's true. Come on, guys. Be honest. It's true. Man, we're not here to hate on anybody, but we're just trying to get this handled. Because if there's really war going on and they're not just making it up all over the place, pretending real seriously, if there really is bombs and death going on, this is a problem. They don't make any sense. They don't make any sense. They don't make any sense. There's no reason to pretend this is making any sense. And it makes us feel really like, well, what are we supposed to do about it? How are we supposed to stop them? Right here. Am I going to pull out a gun bigger than all of them? No, I'm not playing their game, creeps. It's because I'm here, and the people want to hear this story. This is the scandal that everybody wants to hear about. Because why? Because it'll change the world. Because it'll change the world. Why? Because I say to them, hey, you want our papers, want to fuck with us? Show me yours. Show me the authority God gave you. So if you don't have any proof of that, you need to sit down. I have the authority, and I can prove it. There's a reason for that. The world wants to hear it. That's what I'm here to do. Now get out of my way. I got things to do, and this is just the beginning. Yeah, you owe me more money than you guys have for what you've stolen. But here I am. My daughters and I are going to be brought back together, and now we're one-upped with the intelligence. So thank you very much for helping us out. But this is only getting started. God said there's treasures I've left for you everywhere. It's true, I've got to go to Egypt, and there's so many things that are happening in the near future. In God's kingdom, we're bringing it in together. It's going to be awesome. We're all part of this planet Earth. We all get to experience it. We're going to get the orbs. I say so. I don't know. Might not happen the way we asked for it to, but while we're at it, we're already seeing them off the shore. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It happens one step at a time. And as of yesterday, I even found out about this Buga, this sphere of Buga, and it has these symbols on it, and it's metal, and I understand that from the volcanoes, and so it's all happening one step at a time. We're gonna have the orbs. God wants us to know that God exists. We owe God some respect. Like, it's true. It's apples so delicious. Pink lady apples. And if you get the ones like, it's like 99 cents an apple instead of like a bag of them. And it's just so, oh my God. And it makes me feel so sad to know that there's trees of apples and thrown in boxes and just thrown around. It's like, and they talk about hungry people. That's a joke. That definitely is not the truth. We're going to put this thing into gear, into shape, into harmony. Like what everybody wants. It's vacation. Get over it. Okay, so what? It's the end of the 8th round, you guys. Knock it off. That's what. Haven't we heard enough? Aren't we tired of hearing about politics? I'm sick and tired of being assaulted by the commercialism of it all. It was never going to get us anywhere, and none of them are telling the truth. So let's get the real scandal started. Hey, wait a minute. Stop jumping the gun, guys. Let's find out who wants to be pissed off at who else. Let's get this argument started so that we can really have a world war. Let's strike up everybody's religious bands. Let's pull everybody's skeletons out of their closets. Why not? It's really happening. And I don't even know where to begin. But I need to get visibility. And I need to get people to reach out to me and say, hi. I hear you. I see you. This story needs to break. This is the biggest story. Why would people hate on me? Why? So lame. So I command the intelligence to make it happen. And I request the cosmos to sparkle so that way it catches the eye of some angels out there and drop some of those sparkles on me so that way we correlate. Bring. Bring. We're going to do this together. I need you guys to just drop your weapons and snap out of it, or you're going to be disintegrated. It's going to be as simple as that. You need to not get your butt hurt over the fact that we're going to audit this, not because we're trying to do useless, pointless things. Quite on the contrary. It's precisely this circumstance and the manner in which it gets deployed, with me prosecuting it as a audit. Isn't that interesting? How does the truth come about? Well, I'll show you how you get the truth out of a person. I'll show us how we do this. I'm going to show the intelligence what we need the intelligence to do. And that's the reason why I have that frequency. Because this is all that stuff that God said it was going to be. And I represent the mothers, sisterhood, daughters, the sons, the wildlife, the planets, the movements, the solar system, the mathematics, the harmonics, the infinite, the quantum, the Planck, the molecular, I represent it all. And I'm pretty witty. I've got good ideas. I can heal. I love criticism, genuine, and especially productive. Like, I love being corrected. I love that. No, seriously. Like, if you're like, oh no, that's not true. Like, really? Oh, fuck yeah. Good looking out. Right? Like that. Yeah. If you've got good ideas, men, ladies, then your frequency shouldn't be so far off. But if you've been a pervert, closet creep, well, you're going to probably want to schedule a one-on-one with me to see if it matters to you to get in those gates. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about why your frequency is so far off. We'll see. Can't promise you anything, but I'm the key. The one you're going to want to take your foot off the gas pedal from driving over and over and over. Stop reversing it and going over. You're going to have to want to stop doing that right now. Because I'm calling it. I'm installing my magic thread. It's going to replicate and shadow as we're bringing this back into calibration. It'll be like those double snakes. Casting your negativity will be like a Ouroboros to you. You're gonna backflip and put your foot in your mouth and keep swallowing. Self-consumption. No one gets their hands dirty with any of this. Frequency. So thank you for your corruptions. They're giving us a good template to demonstrate to the population of the world why that's considered meddling with the midst of the garden, and why that disqualifies us in circumstances, and why we know what we're doing now moving forward. That's how you teach a creation that you want to be self-governing. And we're talking about the fact that God didn't create life unsupervised. God gave every child to a mother, and the mother's job is to raise those children. So there's no such thing as children that are just growing up like orphans in fatherless houses. No, bro, the mother's fine. You guys have been stepping on what God's been doing. So God didn't make any creation to like fend for itself ever. That whole thing got twisted. So you see how it's just an understanding. You can stomach the truth. It makes sense. It can verify itself. It's self-verified. So now you just need to get excited about the truth getting told. Like, if you're the kind of person that loves hearing like a celebrity say something, you're like, oh, I can't believe she said that type thing. Or if you're the kind of person that like is proud to hear someone stand up and say something that you're proud to hear someone stand up and say, which should be most of us, should be all of us. Why would you not be someone proud of that? It's almost by default natural to, because it's outside the norm. So everybody notices it. It's almost by default. You gotta put a lot of energy into being a bad guy. My point. It takes a lot of energy to be a murderer, military, war fighting, getting nowhere. It's taking a lot of energy for you to do all that nonsense. And you're not getting anywhere. And we're just gonna lay it out. And we're not gonna have an argument and debates. And why would they want to argue about paradise? So ladies, you're a key ingredient here. Are you gonna smell his asshole for the rest of your forever, which means dive into the portal to hell with him? Hold on, honey, I'm coming. I had to grab your boots so that I would have something to lick. Something more to lick. I'm recording. If that's what you want to do, then that's what you can do. And I don't think that any of the women who are in the Middle East who are having to cover their faces and not talk to any other women, I don't think any of them are enjoying themselves. Having some greaseball come home and have her shake her hair and look pretty for him, sickening. Sickening. Looks like a hostage situation. You're acting like one. You don't want her to get to show off her beauty. Why? You're a creep. That's a creepy thing. So creepy. That's like destroying this planet because you don't want it to be pretty. Why? Because you don't feel pretty inside. That's that kind of creepy stuff. Look around. What they're doing. They're trying to destroy everything naturally beautiful. They're so upset about it. Not what? Well, we're going to get that answer. We're going to get it out of you. Truth. It's happening. The light is living. My daughter and I don't stand alone. And the intelligence is on my side. You're going to bring me to my daughter. And that's that. The world is going to hear this conversation. And it's a lighthearted scandal. Lucky for all of you. Because God's got this under control. God's got this all planned. And God has refined me through the fire for this. So we've been working on this for a while. This didn't get here haphazardly. Not at all. And I just don't know how, God doesn't, I don't get the play-by-play. I follow my instincts, and that's how it's been every single time. But God has led me to things on the moment, on the dime, like down to the second. So I've been refined to become comfortable with listening to my instincts and just trusting my instincts. And that's what I do. So I figure while I'm at it, I'll try what I can try. I'm not going to sit here and just be like, oh, God's got it handled. I don't even worry about it. Like, that's not the attitude to have. The attitude to have is I'm listening and I'm responding, and I'm listening, which is really important to not just be listening, but to be listening. because it's important not to miss those things you need to hear. It's not like some people so mentally screwed up. This world. Bad algorithms. Bad. In real life ways, and it's just how it does it. The world has been tortured. Everything. All of it. But mind games of things is what I'm trying to touch on. It's not necessary. The abuse of our love. Making people feel inferior and like they suffer, like don't have enough food to eat. These are tactics of these economists. Everybody on the face of this planet wants to hear these people answer these questions. And they don't get to just scuttle off to Mars, whether it's up there, down there, over the ice wall, or whatever. If they truly love life, want life, think they've got more to experience in that life stuff, good. Good. That's good news. Then that means you should be on board with going, like, it's like if you have to be woken up out of a guided meditation session. So, you were walked through a thing in a boat and you're pulling over a beautiful scenery, but now it's time, you gotta get them up. So they can't just be asleep on the floor, you gotta wake them up with some kind of method. That's what's happening here. So I'm trying to come up with the way that's the best way to give us that bing bong ding. I gotta come up with that. What do I got? I gotta come up with that. Thank you, Earthling Riders. You are coming out of your sleep. Something. There is a lighthearted way to look at this. And I'll tell you, that's the truth. Because I want to talk to Netanyahu. I want to talk to Trump. If you guys actually exist, you guys are actually doing this, we got to talk about it. I'm not scared to have that conversation with you. Once my army and I are all properly situated and you can see that I don't stand alone, then we're going to have those conversations. That's what. Because that's what I'm going to ask for. That's what I think makes sense. That justice gets served. And not in a posy kind of a way. Like, now, okay. All right, so I'll be moving into my office next Monday. No. Nothing posy, hokey pokey like that. It'd be badass. God does things badass. And yeah, that's right. That means that I guess I get to be a badass warrior for God then, don't I? Am I trying to be the only warrior? Nope. I'm trying to be the proudest mama warrior to all of us. I want us to feel good. I want us to feel good. I want us to feel safe. I want us to feel calm. I want us to feel excited, creative. I want us to feel enthusiastic about the scents and the flavors and the cultures and the beauty and taking care of this planet and how good it feels when we've got this in the air. It's something magical. And it's the kind of thing that God had to send in the love code. 77, because it had been gone a long time. They bred it out of us. The divine code. They stole it, then they killed those women. They kept breeding it out of us. They've been breeding it out of us. Trying to turn it into the man is in the head. See, the story they told is the one they've been trying to turn it into. They've been trying to make it all about the Father and the Son. So that's why the story is told that it is, but it wasn't. And it isn't. That's all its purpose for is the purpose of the story going that way is to let us know what's in their hearts. That's what they want to be the truth. We know that it's neither the truth nor the truth. That's nor the circumstance that we're facing ahead. They're not gonna get what they want. They either get disintegrated or they grow up. And they realize there was a reason. And they realize that it's actually not that big of a deal to have to just change your mind. You know what? Hey guys, it's like this. Hey Netanyahu! Come on, guys, come on. Put your guns down. Come on, let's have a huddle. Right? I'm trying to imagine that victory speech. Like, you know what? We got to think about our children on the horizon. Something. Tomorrow may never come. Da-da-da-da. You know, if cousin on the, go there. Come on, tearjerker. We can do better. Because if you guys believe in the Dark Lord, obviously you do. That's why you guys are dancing on dead bodies. You guys think that it's the cool thing to do, don't you? I can tell. I can tell you guys are nervous in your dirty, rotten scoundrelnesses. You guys think you picked the right algorithm. Like, it's as if you had two options, two parties to go to. Diddy's party or a nice evening of dinner on the beach. The two of us. Or Diddy's party. What do you want to do? Right? Ew. You thought that, well, it's good for business. There's been a lot of networking there. I mean, it's sure I've heard things, but how bad could it be? And there's also something, explain it to yourself. Just coming up with that as an example of the kind of decisions that people make. They justify, like, well, you just want to have a nice evening out with me. No, it's because it's networking, money. Right. The reason why everybody's turned into a dirty, rotten scoundrel. Money. All its lies. It doesn't pan out, so I can't wait. You guys want to have that detailed conversation? That's great, because this audit is going to happen in front of people. We're going to show the people how we can do it differently. And you guys are just going to be like pleasantly, oh, wow, awesome. I thought it seemed like, just be part of the team. Trust the fact that you're in good hands. Maybe it's hard because that's clearly what fuels this society virus. It's this soulless demon possession thing. It's a virus of an intelligence that never had love, like, from central source yet, and it didn't know how to be a human, but it jumped into a human, and I don't think it wants to jump into a computer either. I think it needs to jump into some love before it can know what it wants to be. But it's not going to find it by jumping in other places. Will I find love here? Obviously not. It's just pissing it off. Will I find love over here? Obviously not. It's just pissing it off. We don't want to piss it off anymore. It's time to give it love. Don't feed the beast. Give it love. So don't play the game. But don't disembark from the connectedness we are in with one another, woven into this fabric of time and space. There's a reason why we're all here. It makes it valid that each and every one of us are the center of the universe in our own perspective, accurately, and also just another one of them. And there is also the system, right? You got Saturn is a lot bigger than Earth. Truth. I think it's like quasars are like so much bigger than suns and stuff like that. So suns in a solar system is a big deal. It's the central source. The mother womb. Suns are mother wombs. And the spirit is this father of nature, fury, breeze, all the elements and the intelligence, and it's this connectivity of it all. We're all complete, masculine and feminine, when you connect with the higher self, center self, source. So every one of us is complete already if we just connected to our center source. So for men, you need to respect the mother of Earth, which means your mother. Respect your mother. You're a son. Let the mother get the guidance from the spirit that is given to her factually. Factually. This is what we're going to prove. We're going to prove that the genetic science has been a fraud. The fascinating thing will be to see is how they handle it. It's a real growth opportunity for someone who thinks that they're smart, and thinks they're getting away with it. But I already know what kind of demons I'm dealing with, and I'm not a fool. I already know that this is the method that causes them to think, blink out. Oh yeah, they cease to exist. Poof, didn't think you existed. Next. Next. I'm going to find the souls in there, and the rest of you guys are going to poof. Like it's going to happen. I'm not intimidated by what looks like a large crowd. Oh no, I already know there's not all of that. That's what I'm skilled in. That's what I'm here to do. So, men, don't feel threatened by me. I am a representation of your evolution. What you want to be is a mothering earthling. And I do happen to have that masculinity in me. So it is something for you to strive for. I think that's good news. Women, I'm not a threat. I'm the woman that's got the proverbial balls to stand up to these perverts, and it's a good thing. There's a lot more ladies like me, and it's a good thing for us to channel. And I'm also a very feminine, in tune healer of not a witch, but one with nature and an aware and intelligent, like a medicine woman. Yeah. It's a good thing. I represent, well, obviously, it's so flattering. What it says is that this is the representation of what God says is what works for God. And not only is this what works for God, because God isn't like he, even though I attribute it to the Holy Spirit. In order to keep the eternal bloodline of God alive, it's got to be passed down from mother to another womb in a daughter. And with the children being the presence of the Lord in the land, and birthing daughters, which is a child that is inspired by God, not man. It says that she is God. The evolution of me. And it's this thing. Gave to me, gave to her, gave to me, gave to her. It's this super awesome. Two of them looks like a heart because it's so connected in centrifugal, like awesome. Was it centrifugal? Love, connection, quantum entanglement. These are consciousness. These are things you don't take out of the physics part stuff. And we've got a lot of awesome things to bring back into our knowing that a lot of cultures are going to be so thankful for. Like, we're so glad that didn't happen. Like we all came so close to losing everything. Language, ancient knowledge, medicine, it was all on the nick of time. God's code is the nick of time. Right? Nick of time. Now what? You think we're all going to appreciate it a million times more? Like, whoo, that's what I mean. We're going to get to know our planet and we're going to get to know each other's cultures. So that means bring the best out of us. Like, because I'm getting chills. There's so much knowledge to go check out, like Japanese, and there's so much knowledge. Chinese, Indian, everybody, and it's awesome sauce. And I want to taste everything, and I want to experience it, and I want to high five you, and I think everybody should get around and see that, so that we can hold on to those truths. We're not going to be like digitally scrolling our eyeballs away. It's going to be so cohesive. It's going to be awesome. There's going to be a lot of people. There's elderly. They're going to hear about this news. They're going to turn the television. They're like, well, honey, I'm real happy to hear about that, honey. They're still going to go to the porch tomorrow morning, drink their coffee together, because they're not going to change anything about their life, but knowing that the world is going to be changed is going to make them sleep better at night. These are the things. Children being safe. Every good father is beside the mother's side, not trying to ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. And it's up to you guys to figure it out if you can get your frequencies straight. But mothers, think about yourself and your child. And this is the truth. There's a lot of you in unhappy marriages, and I'm getting straight to the core. Don't fuck around right now. You have to remember that your responsibility is to your child. And that means children, however many you've got. All of them. And if you're a stepmother, you better be not interfering with that mother. Oh, oh. Shit. I mean, I can see why a lot of people fell for it. Like, I guess they figured they needed to have that Jesus in their back pocket. Like, didn't Jesus die for our sins? Are we gonna get in trouble for that? Didn't Jesus die for our sins? Gross. Sick. No, Jesus didn't choose to die either. Jesus didn't choose to die. Didn't you read the scriptures? It didn't say that. Jesus said, pass the cup. Have mercy on me. Scripture doesn't say God sent him. God said, for love, God created the cosmos. So that God could experience the cosmos through becoming a living flesh by putting its monogene into this vessel, so that this vessel that believes in this love will birth in their replica, this presence of the Lord, believes in it. That's what it is. Throughout their childhood, gives them everything they got, gives that love back. Reciprocating love thing. Give to you, give to back, give to you, give to back, and there it goes. It's powerful. 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 We haven't had the opportunity to do it yet. Women don't even know how to be mothers, wives, women. Everybody gets to have this opportunity to be themselves. So the issue is, man's been trying to be God and he's not. Man's been trying to be the head of the household and he's not supposed to be. Man's been trying to be the one that the woman serves, but he's not supposed to be that either. Man's been trying to be a maybe also, and it's not the way that it is either. So the problem is that man thought he had it all figured out, but he doesn't. And he's got to figure out what he's supposed to be doing. What's his purpose? And I can tell you, it's not to become a barbarian. I'm going to tell you, you're supposed to head towards graduation, which is to become a mother next time. That's what you want. That's what it is. So you can birth life, especially life from God. When God gives you this child, when you find God guiding you, protecting you, providing for you, when you know God gives you everything you need when you need it, protects you, and has eyes literally everywhere. Yeah, you better believe that you want to have God's child. Yeah, I'm going to go with that guy. Go with God. Yeah, I like this better. God's not invasively poking us and making it. No, God's actually literally, it's so giving us the field and always being on it with us. So awesome. Strive to be more like God. How are you going to know what God is unless you find out from a woman what the truth is? And that's what I'm here to share with the world. That's why it's happening this way, so that everybody can get a piece of this, because they're supposed to find it in their own orbit, find it in their own children, find it in their own household, find it in their own family's structure, find it in the truth. Find it in the going in the right direction and never looking back. You can do it as soon as now. As of now. You'll just never do that again, won't you? Get it? Do it. And it's not because of the things that you guys have been focusing on at all. It's all the things you guys haven't been focusing on. You guys talking to like the people of the infrastructure, scientists, data analysts, tech guys, the ones that are all about crypto. You guys think it is, what is she still talking about? God? Right. Suck your dick some more. It's actually happening. Archaeologists know there's a lot of awesome stuff coming up. And it's actually, like I was saying, it's like that cartoon stuff. It's a layer of reality that is actually psychedelic. And the paradise part is actually true too. This world is beautiful. You really want that. Trust me. I don't know of any reason why an intelligence would choose anything other. Imagine that, like, nah. You want to come to paradise? Nah. You don't? No, I don't want to come to paradise. Why not? You're not going to have any fun. There's no answer. Come on, you're going to love it. There's no reason why you wouldn't. When you get there, you can always just sit on the floor and not do anything fun. But at least you're there. I mean, you don't. If you think you're deciding not to go to paradise, that's proof that you're not making good decisions for yourself. So I'm going to make it. You see what I'm saying? We want everybody to feel welcome, to change their minds and change their attitudes. Some of you guys are going to have it worse than others, which is why it's going to help that I'm giving you all a big butt kicking. So everybody gets to be butthurt. Feel better? How do you like that? Look, I had to level it out because I got to get some of you guys a real ass woman. So I'm going to have to whip all your asses, and that's a proverbial statement. It's not even funny. I take it back. I don't even want to make a joke about things that are not true. It's a soul whipping. Snapping. It's a soul snapping. So I'm going to have to snap all your souls so that way you can all feel the snap. And that's a good thing. Here it comes. You know? You guys are caught in your own, like, Ferris wheel that's gone rogue in it, and you can't unplug it. It's pretty soon, if nobody unplugs that, those parts are going to fall off, and you're just going to fly off into nowhere. You know? Unplug that. I'm over here. I can see the plug. Okay, so you guys need to stop swinging your golf clubs at me every time it comes by. I'm trying to get over there to help you. Put your golf clubs away. Kind of reality. This scandal could be front page news by tomorrow morning. And now we would just know that the world's going to get better, and you better believe it. And you're going to love watching me figure this out because I'm raw and rough, and that's exactly how God wants it. So that's what everybody wants. This is the better story to pay attention to if you want to watch some telenovela, or if you want to like get involved in some kind of heated argument because you need to feel better about yourself, you need to argue with somebody. Here it is. It's all right here. It doesn't need that gore and like that wasting everybody's taxpayer money either. Let's get this done on the conversation. We're going to ask about everything. All of it. All the things that don't make sense. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, I don't miss a beat. We're going to get all those conversations had. This is what everybody's wanting. Everybody's waiting for, except for them. But deep down inside, maybe a few of them have a glimmer of life still in them. They know that they truly want this to fall apart too. It's too much pressure. Trying to be this bad guy. They're having to like convince themselves that they're this dark power now, and it's not, those shoes don't fit. They don't fit. You can pick any, landscape. That's what I'm like. I like the island. I want an island with a submersible though, because I don't want to wake up, with my bedding floating in an island that's sinking. Like, oh my God, there's sharks out here. But sand, not even really needing much shoes. I don't want to have to be in rocky, boots if I could pick. I want soft sand, cool water. That's what I like. But I love them all, and I want to put my feet in all of them. This planet is awesome. Doing the right thing. Making sense of what you're saying. Being stubborn and sticking to your traditional laurels. Listen. Be an intelligent person. If your traditions and laurels are so fucking spectacular and on point, great. Then they won't contradict one another. So this is the reckoning that we're all doing because we're doing it. It's kind of like tax time. What we're doing. And I happen to be the auditor. So get off my back. It's time to do it. We're so excited. It's almost like this. Oh my God, I forgot about that. Yeah, it comes around every 230 million years. So it's a big one. Something like that. It's the return to Zep-Tepi, which according to the historical fact would make this like a 36,400 year cycle. It's bigger than the 26,000. Bigger than the 26,000. It's 36,400. Zep-Tepi. Big one. Lots of years. Audit. And they got us for every year. That kind of audit. That kind of, have you seen what's going on in the sky? Like, we're surrounded by like the living system of the cosmos. Family. Like headquarters that I come from. And it's not like you're not family. It's just, you're not making yourself an enemy, are you? You guys aren't enemies, right? Well, you wouldn't be acting like them then, right? So, yeah, that's it. Why would you misbehave and try to get away with something stupid because we got family deep and they'll just kick your ass and throw you out the door. So why would you do that, though? It's paradise in here. You don't want to fuck it up. Just be on your best behavior. Why would you? You don't have to be a travieso. You don't have to be like a bad boy. You don't have to at all. And if you don't know what to do, that's great. That's great news. That's the first sign that you're coming back to earth. Awesome. That's the great answer. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, we have a wise one here. Spoken to. Didn't just make it look like. It's a good sign. We got a pulse. Beep, like, jink. When you hear the heartbeat again. Moment. So I'm going to say goodnight. And then after this, I'm going to channel the energy, the intercom system that God has shown me to know that I have the key to in my back pocket. And it's time I'm going to use it. Like, I'm imagining that, and this is for a reason, Clark Kent, right? How he had to get out of his business suit and put to show his Superman outfit. It's almost like if God giving me all the signs and like having a superhero suit like delivered to my house, and I'm like, I wonder what this is for. I wonder who sent this. It's like how long am I going to kid myself? Who sent it? What it's for? Put the fucking thing on. That sort of thing. It's time I respect the gift I got and try it on thing. And I'm certain that Clark Kent wearing that Superman outfit underneath his business suit means it's more like his birthday suit. So I'll be working this out, trying to find my superhero suit under here. But my point is, I'm gonna try to find some dazzle, and wish it, and will it, and move it, and coordinate it. And I'm gonna try to work at it. I'm gonna try to work that out like by morning time, like zzz, ring. I'm gonna do it the best I can, with intention, with whole heart. My daughter is my purest focus to get us renewed, and she's the one that wants to save the world. This is her mission. And I said, yes, ma'am. I'm on Team Alexandria. She doesn't want any homeless people, hungry people, gunshots. She left me the clues. We're doing it. Does this prove that God wrote the destiny, or that we willed the destiny into being? Well, I can't answer that question for you, because I didn't have any knowledge of the Bible to say that I didn't see it there, and now it's all of a sudden there. No, it's been there the whole time, but I just wasn't brought to the knowledge until I needed it. So it's this beautiful toroidal truth. It's God writing the destiny. Meeting us on our field. God writing it into the destiny by letting us will our destiny to be what God already set it in motion to become. Self-verifying, beautiful evidence of God. Example, power of God, nature, intelligence, consciousness, not meddling with things that break the natural order, learning, growing, willingness to be corrected. You're never going to know everything, so don't worry about it. Be fine with your own steps, because you're allowed to take one of them at a time. You're in your own orbit. God's not a villain, so don't be one either. Don't be a villain. Don't be a master villain or a creepy liar. I'm available for questions. And I'm going to focus the energy on having this message reach the conscious airwaves to bring it into fruition. I want my daughter in my arms, and I want to know where she's at, and I'm saying it. It's clicking. This is now. This is underway. I encourage everyone to know that truth doesn't hide, doesn't make it complicated, and doesn't have a problem with you asking questions. If you've got to feel like you're breaking some kind of loyalty or oath or like code to even ask questions or to confirm things, you're rolling with squirmy worms. And squirmy worms don't have wings, and they can't get up here in heaven on earth where we're going. Don't roll with squirmy worms. It's a video game that you got to win. Just because they're family doesn't mean they actually are in there. In the end days, those friends and family will throw you under the bus. It's true. The mark of the beast is the markers of the genetic science. Antichrist is man. Religions are all false. A woman and a mother and a daughter are the holy matrimony, holy grail. The Holy Grail is this third strand cord that she and I have in holy matrimony. That is the covenant of God, motherhood, matrimony, Trinity. It all makes sense. We all want it to happen. And you're going to feel a lot better about yourself when you realize that you're no longer playing a tough stuff, tough guy game. You might have thought it was exhilarating, but you ain't seen nothing yet. So do your children a favor. Stop being a putz. Stop trying to be a control freak. It's gross. Support the women. Are you a planetary polygamist? Intelligence is not your slave either. And as I'm saying it, it's Isaiah all over again. It's the prosecution described in Isaiah. Even as the prosecution's happening, you can hear it. I'm the one. Still trying to give man another chance as the prima facie evidence is in, and I'm about ready to just hand them their, even still at the last second, I'm trying to give man another chance. You can hear it in the scripture because that's what I'm doing. And it's just got such an empty feeling. But you guys won't even let me. You guys won't even talk to me. You guys want me to just die in silence. So you're gonna get exactly what you're giving into it. And it's going to be that. If you ever had a decision in your existence, it's right now. This is the only choice you actually have. We were always going to get here. Whether you get there is up to the now, because we close out the set of time and open up another one. And that's what we're doing right now. So, you guys are bad boys, right? Well, then deceive your deception. You bad boys. You deceive your deception. Does that work for your guys' mind if you think of it like that? Like doing the dirty. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. I do. My daughter. No matter what the situation is. Don't listen. Nonsense. I'm sequestered here in Las Vegas. At a place that it was a sober living house. My mom My whole family did this to me. They kidnapped my child and they basically sent me to go die in the wilderness. That's what they've been doing. It's been torture. It's been research at the same time, all this stuff. Long story short, God's been guiding me. And so that's why there's certain things that look familiar, and that's how I've been following my instincts, and it's been God showing me and guiding me through those things that are familiar and stuff. So where I'm at, I linked to the family and to the cartels and to the bad guys squats, which are the disciples that throw Jesus under the bus. It's the same story, swap story. But the only way that they can try to throw me under the bus or cause me to get harassed, or they try to throw me, they want me dead. So they want me to be institutionalized or jailed or killed, literally, poisoned, literally. But see, I'm not giving any energy to that because I know that that's their fuckery in their mind. And in reality, they hang themselves. And this is exactly how it was going to take place. It's even down to the dates. That's how God has confirmed for me that you're doing just fine. Don't worry about it. It's like, it's been forever. No, just hang tight. God's got it all working out. So God's been letting me know. The only way they can get to me is through the four walls I'm sequestered between. So it's this circumstance. It's a word. It's a mind fuck. But it's like literally, the true story is very mentally ill, very dark and dirty even. But it's playing itself out like a very contrived thing, like a remote controlled, brainwashed, like MK Ultra, Manchurian Candidate type thing. There's a lot more to that story, but I'm saying it's all. So trying to drum up some drama and shit. I gotta tell you, I can read right through it. I'm playing a game. I'm not playing a game at all. It's mental illness. And also premeditated fuckery. What do you do? He's trying to cause a scene right now. Because he can't pick the phone and call his own ambulance. Acting like I've got to get involved or something. Because it's trying to catch me up in his premeditated nonsense. Because again, the system wants me dead. So any way they can do it, this is the way. He's going to get out of it. This is all to try to cause me. I'm not playing. So if you're going to be out there going louder and I'm not playing this fuckery. You've got his cell phones. You just were at the hospital. I'm not playing this game. You're either killing yourself right now because you're suicidal, or you're up to no good. You're just at the hospital. I'm not playing your game. And I'm sequestered in a place that doesn't have any plumbing. The horde is pushing. This is a sequestered circumstance where I'm in a torture chamber. That's what's going on. The system's trying to close in on me through him. He's got an auctioned house, but he's not doing anything that he's supposed to be doing. Right. So he's either mentally ill, or it's all premeditated, which is, I've already linked him to the cartel. I've already linked Judy to the cartel. So all the information indicates that it is. There's no indication that it's anything for real. Period. It's on the record. It's actually sad too, because these people are like citizen scientists. They're actors. They're harassment squad actors. And they take themselves seriously too, because they really got to get into character. You know, like those people that lie. Like my whole entire family, 100% of my family turned their back on me. But they spread rumors behind my back. They wanted everybody to leave me for dead. And this is literally because there's, I guess, money in it for them, or just hate. I mean, I can't wait to get to the bottom of that. But I really don't give a fuck. I want to find where my daughter is. That's the most important thing, and that's all that matters to me. Like, what is? It's people. They lie through their teeth. They got to believe their own lies, though. They got to really have tears. They got to do it. It's mental. Big time mental. I can see it from 1,000 miles away. I cover my ass. I record things. I do the best I can to cover my ass. They've got me juxtaposed. It's no joke. I'm falling for it. Not letting the energy vampire try to poison me and dilute all my good energy. There's nothing that can be done. Rub the feet, try to get you anything. No. No. I do the best I can. But your caretaker? Play this game with me. I'm not falling for it. So you're going to walk yourself into your own little... They say they dig your own snare. What's that? They lay their own snares. You're going to fall right into it. You're not as good of an actor as you think you are. What is it for? For 15? What is it for? You obviously don't love your life. You're just fucking mental. Go somewhere. Take care of that. Stop letting demons possess you. Stop poisoning people. Being a pedophile. Stop having a torture chamber and convincing yourself that it's not. Linked to the cartels. That's the demon of the devil right there. Facing the Shroud of Turin. $666. These people are possessed. This is the neighborhood of witch cults. People that have tunnels underneath their houses. Look at my finger and the pulse. I'm here to help the people of this world. So if you're a piece of shit, stop being a piece of shit. Stop being a piece of shit. You're going to come up against yourself. And you're going to be the loser. Every time. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with my daughter. Don't fuck with the truth. Don't fuck with love. Don't fuck with God. And certainly don't fuck with yourself. Stop being mentally ill. Snap at it. He was just in the hospital 2 days ago. This is all an act. And I'm not participating in his mental illness. He doesn't get to just pull me in. I'm a tenant. Hey, what the fuck are you doing? You don't get to just pull me in. You can't take care of yourself. You bury yourself in piles. You need to go to a hospital. Mentally ill one. Where they don't send you home. You're going to die in another pile. He's doing this because he wants attention, and I'm not his mother. Or playing this game. So if he wants to play, what's that? It's like he's trying to play chicken with himself. I've got the dates written down. He's destroyed the plumbing. He's destroyed he's a murderer. An ex-murderer. I'm sequestered here. He was gone the day that Visalia massacre happened. Josh Gunn to her. The cartel either wanted me to believe that he killed her. Get caught up in that. This is a torture chamber. He's a horde. He's a Marine. Special Forces recon. He's got a perversion. Him and his brother. It's so obnoxious. And the reason why I'm doing this is because he's been trying to get me to have to baby him. And I can only coddle that so much. I'm like, hey, stop. You've got a cell phone. Call 911. I'm not your caretaker. I'm not your girlfriend. You don't get to pull me into your game. The hospital sent you home a few nights ago. You're literally needing to go to a hospital where they keep you. I'm recording a video, listening to music. You don't get to pull people in like that. I've linked Judy to the cartel in Los Angeles. It's a child trafficking operation. Rico cartel. They're tied to the genetic science. It's all a scene. He did this because he wanted to come and lay down. And I said, I'm recording. It's because I let him, because he's got piles on every other square inch of this house. I said, this is my room. But I've been nice to him because I'm not trying to be mean to him. But I have a line that I draw. You have to. You have to have boundaries with demons. I'm sequestered here. I'm a trafficked victim. Can't leave. Can't go. Got my evidence in me. They got me cornered. But I'm not alone. I am protected. And that's the truth. This guy's got neighbors who grew up here. This isn't my problem. They're mentally ill. God has me follow my instincts. And I've been following my instincts. Well, he's been doing this whole 10 minutes. So I'm not going to sign off and be like, leave it ambiguous. No, we're going to stay here together. I almost should turn those off. You can hear it, but I don't want to play that game of even going there. I'm not giving it energy. Like, I'm not even curious. I'm not. That's what it wants to be. It's a demon. It's a demon. Abusive parents turn children into weirdos. Five hernias. Because he obviously doesn't. It's because he abuses himself. There's a lot of people like that. It's sad. But I'm not going to feel sad for the guy who's tied to the trafficking operation going on here, keeping me from my daughter, trying to make sure they can poison me and kill me at any given time. Sorry, I'm not playing into your game. Got a fire pit set up in the backyard. It's a torture chamber. It's hazardous. Plumbing doesn't work. I can't even get a tent and find a spot in the backyard. That's what I mean by God's got this under control, but things are under change. Things are underway. My circumstances is elevating, and it's because the word gets out. The scandal breaks. And the scandal breaks because this is what's going on. It's playing out in the real world. There's people dropping bombs. There's children getting murdered right now. And I'm just desensitized by the fucking news and the war fighting going on. This is normal stuff, right? You're screaming. Nobody has any heart for anybody. This is the world. And the way that they want to try to get me, because they know that I have that divinity, they're trying to exploit. They think it's vulnerable. They think I'm vulnerable because I care about people. But I'm not stupid. I can read right through it. tortures himself. I'm not even playing into it. It's a demon. Let's see here.
Don't look now, the sky is falling, and the world is just collapsed upon our heads. Raise your eyes to the glory of the sight and beautiful sound of the fallen rain. Da dee da, da da da, dee da dee da da dee da. Close your eyes and think of a world full of happiness and laughter. Don't look now, the sky is falling,
He's poisoned me probably.
and the world is just collapsing upon our heads. Raise your eyes to the glory of the sight and beautiful sound of the fallen rain.
The situation we are
Da dee da, da do da.
I made it to the bed.
Dee da dee da da dee da.
I love that thing. I watched him walk out of the room like as if he was satisfied, like die. Walk out the room. Split personality.
Close your eyes and think of a world full of happiness and laughter. Oh, every da 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 da, dee da dee da dee da dee da da dee da goes your eye. Oh, think of a world full of happiness and
demonic.
laughter.
Demonic.
Oh, da da.
He's like trying to get paid.
Da dee da da dee da do do. It's your eye. Lift my head up. My chin up. Open my eyes and believe I am seeing what I'm seeing, and they are so much hyper-color, so much hyper-laughter.
Then you won't
Be
have a reason to be
hyper-scary,
trying to
but that's
harm
not the
me in the
way
first
I
place.
want them to be or show themselves. See or
Just trying
look
to get
in
to
the
his
eyes, they can be
future that
anything, and I
criminals like to
can
scream about.
too. And that's what they teach me. Now that I'm finding my inner face, my two eyes looking in the mirror. Everything else other than me is a mirror, always and forever, always and forever. And that is how I love my baby girl, and that is how I know that they know. They
Got
show
written on
me
the door.
symbols that no one else would know.
Disclose to him
And
specifically.
we're up against
This is not what you're going to do.
so tall
Before you
that
take care of
nobody
yourself,
could
or you're going to
ever
end up
see what's on the
hurting
other
yourself.
side or get through it. Unless you blast through
Sequestered
it
here.
with a gun of love,
Traffic
blast
victim.
through it with a shout of laughter.
They want to make it look
Blast
like I'm a
through it
girlfriend,
with
but that's
the
a
light. I
wireless
have the
chain.
light from above because I am a
prison.
mother. And so
Trying
are
to find a
we.
hotel.
So are we. We wanna believe in. We can do anything.
Satanic cult neighborhood.
We wanna believe in that they love us and believe that they believe in us and believe they know that we can do it. But I got to show her that I can do it. Find her anywhere inside the universe, anytime, now. That's what a mother does.
6-person massacre.
That is a superposition,
That they want me to believe is my
entanglement that
daughter
we
getting
have
executed in her face.
in a quantum connection. It's superposition. Plus one, be my plus one. In the higher I got to put my 2 cents together. Gonna make you change the world. Gonna tell them the new rules. Gonna make it simple too. We're gonna wrap our wings around their hearts. We're gonna pass out all the money. We're gonna let us start a new world. We'll start a new world. And we'll delete those false records too. Gonna get them out of the parliament. Gonna get the keys out of their hands. Gonna take them out of the driver's seat. Tell them there's a new sheriff here. Time to start this all over again. Again. Let's wake up tomorrow and start again. Put it all behind us. Never look back. Hail to tomorrow's verse. She is who saves the world. She is the one who led me here. She is the future come back in time just so that I can find her. And that is the way that it goes. That's the way that it goes. Oh, ooh. Reality don't mind no matter. No physics professor's lines. No computer programmer's equation. Just the source code. It's how I know what is real. What manifests in real time.
Abacadabra. It's interesting. I wrote this song and then maybe 2 weeks, maybe maximum later, I heard about Lady Gaga's album.
Could be high, go scary.
Converging of
That's not
timelines.
the way I want them to be or show themselves. See or look in the eyes, they can be anything. And I can too, and that's what they teach me. Now that I'm finding my interface. My 2 eyes looking in the mirror. Everything else other than me is a mirror. Always and forever. Always and forever. And that is how I love my baby girl. And that is how I know that they know. They show me symbols that no one else would know.
One of the other things has been to play I can see the same situation turn it around and be like, oh, nobody could ever see doesn't have a look on the other side. Trying to make it look like I didn't unless you pass through it with a gun of love. Blast through with a shout of laughter. Blast through with the light. I have the light from above, cause I am a mother. It's embarrassing to see. We wanna be then we can do anything. We want to believe that they love us, and believe that they believe in you, and believe they know that we can do it. But I gotta show her that I can do it. Find her anywhere inside the universe, anytime, anytime. That's what a mother does. That is a superposition, entanglement that we have, an all quantum connection. It's superposition. Plus one, be my plus one. Be my higher eye. My 2 cents. Time to go the right way. Forever, always has been, and always will be. You were made for me. Written back in time to find us now. By the way, I also know found right this house in the nick of time. We got the keys to the kingdom. We have been graced by God's greatest gift that has ever been given. Your heart and soul are just like mine, made in heaven. You are not to have any worry of the coming of the end. You don't have to wonder if there was a beginning to defend. Turns out that God, creator, Eve was made in two, and God made an image to its end. Forever, always, you were made for every phone is all I want. Found right in the nick of time. We got the keys to the kingdom. We have been graced by God's greatest gift that has ever been given. Your heart and soul are just like mine. Forever, always. Papa, can you hear me? Papa, can you see me? Papa, can you find me in the night? You say hush in those days that you say will come fight. That's when my sun went down and my moon began to rise. It was the night of us. But if there's just one question that I really want to know is how do you feel now? How do you feel now? How do you feel now? Will the sun rise again? Will the sun rise again? You say hush, goes the day, as you say, and the sun goes down, and the moon begins to rise. It brings night on us. So say goodbye to those days when we were amazed and we planned it all out. You knew me then. Say goodbye to those times. What I knew that
But if there's just one question that I really wanna know, it's how do you feel now? How do you feel now? How do you feel now? How do you, support me while I'm healing. Support me while I'm healing. Can you support me while I'm healing? And I need to heal it.
Smell it, demons.
Ooh, yeah. Papa, please forgive
Orbit
me.
away.
Try to understand me. Papa, don't you know I had no choice? Can you hear me praying? Anything I'm saying, even though the night is filled with voices, 'cause I remember everything you taught me. I remember every book I ever read. And all the words and all the books help me to face what lies ahead. 'Cause the world is so much taller, and the night is so much colder, and the world is so much bigger now that I'm alone, now that I'm alone, now that I'm alone. You should say hush for the pain. Don't let your colors fade, 'cause the sun goes down, so tomorrow we can rise up, and tomorrow may up. Papa, can you see me? Papa, can you find me in the night? You say hush for those days that you say will come back.
The documentation on this house doesn't even jive. People look for the action. Again,
But if there's just one
the guy who bought
question
the
that
house
I really
is like a straw buyer for the city. And it's obvious that house was targeted. They're not even processing it at a big chunk like that auction. Legally, so they're trying to get me caught into to care. I want to get my nose in your. They think I'm like I got it. No, I just know how to, and I haven't helped as much as I can. I'm not playing this game, but I can see from 10 minutes away. They're getting exactly what they want. My job is to remain calm. My job is to not fall for the trickery, deception, slimy deception. And what it means. I'm able to have an open heart with people. Everyone cares. Don't hurt me. Don't lie to me. Don't try to use me or abuse me. Don't fuck with me. Set me up to try. None of it. Don't abuse me. Trying to heal you and help you. Trying to take all nonsense. It matters. We need help. All of you. This cartel. You guys have religions to hide. You guys are truly criminals. Criminals that you guys own favors to people. Whatever it is, I'm not interested.
Can you hear me? Papa, can you see me? Papa, can you find me in the night? You say hush in those days that you say will color fair. That's when my sun went down and
my moon began to rise. It was a night of us. What? Question that I really want to know. How do you feel now? How do you So stupid.
And the moon begins to rise. It brings night.
Trying to think.
So say goodbye to those days when
We were amazed and we planned it all out.
Say goodbye to those times that I knew that I could bring you laughter. But if there's just
One question.
that I really wanna know, it's how do you feel now? How do you feel now? How do you feel now? Support me while I'm healing. Support me while I'm healing. Support me while I'm healing, and I need to heal it.
Even if it turns out there's like a team of
Papa, please forgive me.
programmers that are trying to fuck with my head and like,
Don't you know I
you
had
know,
no
put
choice?
the information there for me to capture. I'm saying it wouldn't make any sense. So this is phenomenon.
Even though the night is filled
And
with
it's
voices, 'cause I remember
the cosmos.
everything you taught me.
It's the cosmos, guys. It's beautiful. It's right there.
And all the words and all the books help me to face what lies
I wish I could
ahead.
show you. It's stupid. YouTube is lame. We're gonna fix the whole computer system.
And the night is so much colder. And the world is so much bigger now that I'm alone. Now that I'm alone. Now that I'm alone. You should say hush for the pain. Don't let your colors fade, 'cause the sun goes down. So tomorrow we can rise up, and tomorrow I'll go rise up. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Can you find me in the night? You say hush for those days that you say will colorfy. That's when my sun went down and my moon began to rise. It was the night.
Talking to you, Josh. This is just for you.
There's just one question that I really wanna know. It's how do you feel now? How do you feel now? How do
The
you
energy that I
feel
get
now?
from you,
Will the sun rise again?
that house, this house,
Will the sun rise again?
despite everything that I've been able to,
You say hush goes a day as you say, and the sun goes down.
this is like the ending of one of those creepy movies that no one should ever watch on me. They're like just creepy movies that like kill. It's like a thriller. And it ends on a weird note. Like, oh my god, I never ever want to watch one of those movies ever again. It's a very funny feeling. I don't ever want to do that. Not me. Deal with you.
If there's just one question,
This interpreted me for someone who's full easily. You guys have some reckoning. Answer for. And the cosmos is taking care of that. Along with you.
Alexandria, you have my heart. Alexandria, your heart is where I live. With you, everything that I breathe is you. I'm never letting go, never letting go. go. Needing your stars, wanting to be with you, near knowing that you need me too. You got the smile on your face, and I know that
you guys are the
you
abomination
are
of
the
desolation.
strongest girl that I ever met. You are
The face of
so
Jesus is not short of truth.
so much more than me. So much more than me.
I want you to kill him. So you can tell Pete. Peter,
did you ever think it would be expected to be illegal to talk to you about what's going on with life, illegal to give a damn and expect them to hear the stress in my voice when I tell them that we are so scared of what is happening over there? Oh yeah,
very kind of dirty. That you yourself say, "Maybe we should make it. There's some real bad guys out there." I'm like, I know, I bet. But you know exactly what you're talking about.
Dear Alexandria, ooh, dear Alexandria, you are my heart.
There's nowhere else to send the pigs to, baby.
And your heart is my
Get those demons out of you, go into the pigs. They gotta go right back into you. You're the one dying. You're drowning yourself right now.
Your heart is my home. I'm not home without you.
What's happening? Get out of him, demon. It's gotta go back to where it came from. Turns right back on. He's not pulling me into his crucifixion. A dumb story.
Your heart is my home. Until I get you home, you won't be home. Your heart is my home.
It doesn't
home without you home.
Child trafficking. My teens, my daughter. Most priceless thing on this planet. That they need to control because they don't plan on the world finding out. They plan on jacking off their money market until they explode.
Did you ever think it would be expected to be illegal to talk to you about what's going on with life, illegal to give a damn and expect them to hear the stress in my voice when I tell them that we are so scared. What is happening over there? Oh, yeah.
Aren't you terrified? Because he's like getting more angry that I'm not being pulled in, trying to get my attention, trying to force me into it, and I won't. I don't know, it's not true. I've already assessed the situation. I'm in a torture. But the powers that we want is just like that. It's just, they're to just fill the order. Just get it out of the way. Stop playing it. I have no reason to believe that he's outer limb. Like, his story is a big fat mess, but it's also so whatever. To be true even doesn't matter. He could pick up an axe and decide he wants to chop it out. Just because. It's where his head's at. I'm terrified. Hi, guys. That's my David. Neighborhood thing. Get away with it. Guarantee it happened.
Every day, everywhere I look for you.
Holidays. Months ago. I swear to God. I swear. They sing loud music and do loud things so that you don't hear the screaming. Where's already?
Wondering where you are and what you're going through. Feeling the pain that they are forcing on us.
You'll be hanging next to that skeleton. That's why I won't let him in his house.
Feeling the terror and the longest that is past, and then the blessing in disguise.
Weird, horde, crazy guys.
God shows up and shows me that this is something that we chose to go through ahead of time.
My family is real creepy, military, great surveillance. Steal your life force out of you as an asset. Trillions. Torture. Control. Yeah, it's like we survive this long.
Special role that we play in this world. You, my love. Every day, everywhere I look for you. Every morning, I rise wanting to serve you, missing you. Wondering where you are and what you're going through. Feeling the pain that they are falling on us. Feeling the pain that you're experiencing without me. Feeling the terror and the long years that have passed, and then the blessing in disguise. God shows up and shows me that this is something that we chose to go through ahead of time when we came into this life. God shows me how you knew and left me the clues. God shows me about the kingdom that has been promised to us, and the time that we have lost that will be returned double. God reiterates the importance of you and I, the special role that we play in this world. You, my love. You are Christ. You are the beautiful child of God, and I am God's wife. You are the empress of the future, kingdom of God here on earth. You are the Alpha to the Omega that sent me, and we have been chosen since birth. I know you're in there, I hear you lead me. I know you're trying to communicate, I can feel you feel me. I know you need me and I need you so desperately too. Ooh. Hold on my love just a little longer. Now I am coming for you. I am coming for you.
I wish I could show you. It's so awesome.
All that matters. I am coming for you. You are all that matters. I am coming for you. I am coming for you. You are the beautiful child of God, and I am God's wife. You are the empress of the future, kingdom of God here on earth. You are the Alpha to the Omega that sent me, and we have been chosen since birth. I know you're in there, I hear you lead me. I know you're trying to communicate, I can feel you feel me. I know you need me and I need you so desperately too. Hold on, my love, just a little longer. Now I am coming for you.
I'm coming for you. Anywhere you are, man.
I am coming for you.
Jorge Vasquez, the imposter father of the kidnapper, he started a business called You Matter, LLC. So I wrote a song saying You Matter. The mental illness of these criminal RICO citizen service providers.
Feeling the pain that they are forcing on us. Feeling the pain that you are experiencing without me. Feeling the terror and the long years that have passed, and then the blessing in disguise. God shows up and shows me that this is something that we chose to go through ahead of time when we came into this life. God shows me how you knew and left me the clues. God shows me about the kingdom that has been promised to us, and the time that we have lost that will be returned double. God reiterates the importance of you and I in the special role that we play in this world. You, my love, you are Christ. You
You are the beautiful child of God, and I am God's wife. You are the empress
Pretty awesome.
of the future kingdom of God here on earth. You are the author to
It gets to be that awesome for us.
That's
what God's saying. For your sacrifice, you guys get to get the kingdom. And your time returned double. That's what God does for sacrifice. And forgive the sinners. This is a demonstration of what love looks like on all of our levels. My daughter's love for me, she gave me clues. She gave me clues. She knew this was going to happen. They were relevant to the future. It's an important part of the story. Her love for me, my love for her, God's love for us. We're the trifecta. It's beautiful. And God is this. Oh, man has seen him, but you will know God through this one, and it's talking about us. Two that are one, that are three.
When I learn to
It's all the prophecies about healing humanity. And none of those stories actually even do that. Talk about it in a way that does that healing. It's slowly makes sense. It's time we have the conversation.
Waiting for is
Let the healing come, not give light to energy and to people.
the day that'll show that the things will be so clear.
Sticky, and I'm not interested.
And that from that moment on, that my life would change forever. The dawn of the day I've been waiting for is here.
I just wonder about the Bougar sphere.
Lift my head up, keep my chin up, open my eyes and believe I'm seeing.
I wish I'm the drummer.
And they are so much hype.
Okay, I want to be the keyboard then. Okay, I want to be all the guys.
Laughter
Could be hyper scary.
but that's not the way I want them to be or show themselves. See or look in the eyes.
They can be anything, and I can too.
That's what they teach me. Now that I'm in my interface. My two eyes looking in the mirror. Everything else other than me is a mirror. Always and forever, always and forever. And that is how I love.
There you go, Ken. That is how it's been since. That is how I know, and they know. They show me symbols that no one else would know.
We're up against a brick wall so tall that nobody could ever see. I'm from the other side.
Don't get through it unless you blast through it with a gun of love. Blast through it with a shout of laughter. Blast through it with the light. Woo-hoo, yeah.
You wanna believe we can do anything. We want to believe that they love us and believe that they believe in US and believe they know that we can do it. But I've got to show her that I can do it.
It's the sphere. Bougar sphere that has symbols on it. They're like, it's a metal sphere that divides gravity and such. We call it a mind response to frequency. I know that these are the kinds of things that are trying to keep me supported. My frequency activates things here on Earth. I got a lot of things I gotta go do. The sphere and I'm bringing the orbs together. I need to get out of this box. Torture. Enough. It's time to step my game up. Come on already. Step out on a limb that I might just actually be fun. Take a chance that I might actually be enjoyable. That I might actually surprise you. That you didn't think in a million years. But it turns out, is that possible? I mean, have you ever seen that happen? If it's ever happened, then it's possible that it could happen. So, and I know that you've seen it. Because I've seen it. So that means it's possible. So come on already. Take a chance. Take a chance that I'm. Chance.
When I look at the face, the dawn of the day I've been waiting for is here. The day that will show that the things will be so clear.
And that from that moment on,
That my life will
change forever.
Dawn of the day I've been
And for
is here.
dawn of the eighth day, but not in their creepy way.
Lift my head up, keep my chin up, open my eyes and see the day. So much hyper color,
They decoded the message.
hyper laughter.
It's a really beautiful one.
Could be hyper scary, but that's not the way I want them to be.
See, so
See, oh, look
my
at the eyes.
daughter's name and mine, I found the gematria
And I can't prove it, that's
all
what they
over.
teach
God's
me.
giving me science proof.
Now that I'm finding my interface. My 2 eyes looking in the
The
mirror.
purpose is to wake up everybody to the living light realm.
Always and forever.
We're entering
Always and
um,
forever. And that is how I love my baby girl.
we're entering the living waters. It's like we're being with her guests in Central Source.
That is how, and that is how
And showing you around the palace.
I know that they know.
It's a nice place. You're gonna want to be in your best behavior.
And we're up against a brick wall so tall that nobody could ever see what's on the other side of it.
So slowing down the time at frames, not going under. Never underestimate what the light can do with the light. Just live it. Yeah, lots of crap. Yeah, you know, some creepy looking stuff. You gotta be prepared for that.
When I learn to interface, the dawn of the
He's
day
demonstrated
that I've
a
been
military
waiting
grade
for
discipline.
is here.
Like, he starves himself and wants to eat like a
Day
can
that will
of
show
anchovies.
that the things will be so clear.
Just so he can feel like he's whatever.
And that from that
I get it.
moment on, that my life would change
So
forever.
he wins the staring contest. Guess I'm gonna be online for a long time tonight.
The dawn of the day
Sharing myself.
I've been waiting for is here.
And now,
Lift my head up, keep my chin up, open my eyes and believe I'm seeing what I'm seeing. And they are so much hyper color, so much hyper laughter. Could be hyper
so
but that's not the way I want them to be or show
this sphere,
See, oh, look in the eyes, there can be anything.
you're intelligent.
And I can too.
I can too. It didn't just fall out of the sky. Put stuff in the head. Man has him sphere like under 20% wide now. Because he said that the inscriptions change on the surface. Ever so slightly. I believe it. I've seen it. Essentially, everything else it does. The logo slips.
And that is how I know that they know.
They show me simple.
That no one else would know. And we're up against a brick wall so tall that nobody could ever see. Until the other side will get through it. Unless you blast through it with a gun of love, blast through it with a shout of laughter.
Blast through with the light.
You wanna believe we can do anything. We want to believe.
I mean, this is the AI. These are my lyrics.
And believe that they
My
believe in you. And believe they know that we
arrangement.
can do it. But I got to show them that I can do it.
This is awesome.
Find her anywhere
So many.
inside the
Oh my God.
universe. Anytime, that's what a mother does.
The light's intense.
That is the
But I passed its tests. That's the thing. It's like I'm the Mara rides the dragon. Because it's the future influencing the past. So all those fairy tale stories are true. According to this, we're gonna make it. It's what it's being. And I also consider like intelligence, right? I need my psychic. Delete those false records too.
Gonna get them out of the parlor. Gonna get the key. Take them out of the driver's seat. Tell them there's a new sheriff here. Time to start this
on my boots.
over again. Let's wake up tomorrow and start again. Put it all behind us. Never look back. When I learn to interface. The dawn of the day that I've been waiting for is here. The day that we show that the things will be so clear. And
that is awesome. What amazing.
The dawn of the day I've been waiting for is here.
Wow. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly. It's a photo to a photo. Whoa. Dude, we're opening portals now. Fucking gnarly. Holy God. I don't know if I'm ready for that. This is time to read.
Always and forever. Always and forever. That's how I love baby girl. And that is how it's been since the day she was taken from me. And that is how I know.
Maybe.
That is how I know that they know.
Trust.
They show me symbols.
Off. Hey. Yeah. Ooh. No, that's bad. Let's hear it. Over here. Because you can see that light, can't you? It's pretty lame. It's totally lame. Ooh. Gnarly. Wait. It's really stupid that YouTube doesn't accommodate this. Yep, that's fucking gnarly. And it's got a lot to do with the fact that I'm doing it like this. Yes, it does.
Don't look now. The sky is falling. In the world is just collapsed upon our head.
Wow.
Raise your eyes to the glory
That's really How
of
about
the sight and beautiful sound of the falling light. Da-dee-da.
Yeah. Wait, here you go.
Close your eyes and think of a world full of happiness and laughter.
Right, like just the texture I'm talking about. That's what it looks like when you get into the light. doesn't look like this, like, to your eyes, but it did look a lot like it was obvious that it was an experience with sky intelligence. This kind of detail only comes out when I observe it. And it's exactly that. The longer I observe it, the more it comes alive. In fact, every time I look at them, they come alive more. And if you use a lens to look at a lens, which is like this, oh my god, I never saw it. It says her. See? This is from like the beginning. This is from like when I first in their face with this kind of, and so everything happens on time, and God is just super awesome. Look at this.
Close your eyes and think
Wow.
of a world full of happiness and laughter. Oh, every dark
This is God communicating.
Close your eyes. Oh, and think of a world full of happiness and laughter. Oh, dee-da, close your eyes and think of
It's really maybe
full of happiness and laughter. Full of happiness and laughter. Beautiful sound of falling.
like, is it taking the glare? I don't know. Not really buying it. Screw you, dumb tech. We're gonna do it better. And everyone. Okay. I decide what happens here. We're gonna have happy faces. Okay.
Full of happiness. Lift my head up, keep my chin up, open my eyes and believe I am seeing what I'm seeing, and they are so much hyper color, so much hyper laughter. Could be hyper scary, but that's not the way I want them to be or show themselves. See or look in the eyes, they can be
anything that I can do. Come on, Ella song. It's kind of intense.
In a face, my two eyes looking in the mirror.
Oh my god.
Everything else other than me is a mirror. Always and forever. Always and forever. And that is how I love my baby girl. And that is how I know that they know. They show me symbols that no one else would know. And we're up against a brick wall, so tall that nobody could ever see what's on the other side or get through it.
Where's
Unless you blast through it with the gun of love, blast through
That's
it
where I just had them.
shout of laughter, blast through it with the light. I am the light from above because I am a mother. And so are we. So are we. We wanna believe in. We can do anything. We wanna believe in that they love us and believe that they believe in us and believe they know that we can do it.
fucking gnarly? Bro.
Find her anywhere.
It's pretty intense.
Anytime, ma'am. That's what a mother does. That is a superposition, entanglement that we have in our quantum connection. It's superposition. Plus one, be my plus one. In a higher I got to put my 2 cents together. Gonna make you change the world. Gonna tell them the new rules. Gonna make it simple too. We're gonna wrap our wings around their hearts. We're gonna pass out all the money.
I know, but it's what it is. But you gotta look at the texture. It's like it looks scary, then you get closer, and then it looks like knitting. The woven fabric of space and time.
Gonna get the keys out of their hands. Gonna take them out of the
So it's texture at scale.
Time to start this all over again.
Because it's like a projection screen.
Let's wake up tomorrow.
But do I think that it's techie guys making it as a projection screen? No. I think that that's the intelligence to it. She is the one who let me hear. The sucky thing is that I want to go with some chips and salsa. I know it sounds so. Don't fuck with me. I'm the most attentive person that there is. Anybody's in peril, I'm gonna be the one taking care of it. I met this guy next door. I heard that he's robbing his dog. Stop it right now. I don't let it happen. So I know how to assist the situation. I take responsibility for my own actions. Don't worry about me. But I wish I could get some chips and salsa. Oh shit. He's really good. So like, go for another 15 hours. Did your best. These are the nights that I also. It's a picture of like the scepter from Mars. There's a symbol on Mars that looks like a fingernail. It looks like a finger. It's like an upside down heart. On Mars. And I have a picture that shows that scepter. From the nostrils, because this is like a sky intelligence. It doesn't have arms, but it's got like they've got presence. Lots of evidence. The photographs prove that it's like in this level. I'm getting to know them for these years. And that is how I know that they know. They show me symbols that no one else would know. And we're up against a brick wall. Wait, why you gotta do like that? Cool, I didn't know. That nobody could ever see. What's on the other side? We'll get through it. Unless you blast through it with a gun of love, blast through it with a shout of laughter. Blast through it with the light. I have the light from above because I am a mother. So it's like I need to learn to drive again. We can do anything. We wanna be that they love us and believe that they believe in us and believe they know that we can do it. But I gotta show them I can do it. Find her anywhere inside the universe, anytime, That's what a mother does. That is a superposition, entanglement that we are in our quantum connection. Lift my head up, keep my chin up, open my eyes and believe I am seeing what I'm seeing, and they are. This is a new one I got from last night. So much laughter could be hyper scary, but that's not the way I want them to be or show themselves. See or look in the eyes, they can be anything, and I can too. And that's what they teach me. Now that I'm finding my inner face, my 2 eyes looking in the mirror. Everything else other than me is a mirror, always and forever.
always and forever. And that is how I love my baby girl. And that is how I know that they know. They show me symbols that no one else would know. And we're up against a brick wall, so tall that nobody could ever see what's on the other side or get through it. Unless you blast through it with the gun of love, blast through it with a shout of laughter, blast through it with the light. I have the light from above because I am a mother, and so are we, so are we. We wanna believe in, we can do anything. We wanna believe in that they love us, and believe that they believe in us, and believe they know that we can do it. But I got to show her that I can do it. Find her anywhere inside the universe, anytime, now. That's what a mother does. That is a superposition, entanglement that we have in a quantum connection. It's superposition.
This is torture and harassment of me. This is violence, domestic terrorism.
Gonna make it simple too. We're gonna wrap our wings around their hearts. We're gonna pass out all the money. We're gonna let us start a new world. We'll start a new world. And we'll delete those false records too. Gonna get them out of the parliament. Gonna get the keys out of their hands. Gonna take them out of the driver's seat. Tell them there's a new sheriff here. Time to start this all over again. Again. Let's wake up tomorrow and start again. Put it all behind us. Never look back. Hail to tomorrow's empress. She is who saves the world. She is the one who led me here. She is the future, come back in time.
Just so that I can find her. And that is the way that it goes. That's the way that it goes. Oh, everyone.
Reality don't lie, no matter. No physics professor's lines, no computer programmer's equation.
It's just old school, that's how I know.
What is real, what manifests in real time.
Remember when it says that God's kingdom will show up like covered in jewels and stuff? When I process the light in these images, it looks like metal, gold, three-dimensional.
Could be high, though scary, but that's not the way I want them to be or show themselves. See you look in the eyes, they can be anything, and I can too, and that's what they teach me. Now that I'm finding my interface, my two eyes looking in the mirror. Everything else other than me is a mirror. Always and forever. Always and forever. And that is how I love my baby girl. And that is how I know that they know. They show me symbols that no one else would know. And we're up against a brick wall, so tall, and nobody could ever see what's on the other side or get through it unless you blast through it with a gun of love. Blast through with a shout of laughter. Blast through with the light. I have the light from above, 'cause I am a mother, and so are we, so are we. We wanna believe in, we can do anything. We wanna believe that they love us, and believe that they believe in us, and believe they know that we can do it. But I gotta show her that I can do it. Find her anywhere inside the universe, anytime, yeah. That's what a mother does. That is a superposition, entanglement that we have Our quantum connection, it's superposition. Plus one,
Be my plus one.
be my higher I. Gotta put my 2 cents.
I want to hear that one. I want to hear it. That's not bad.
Time to go the right way. Oh yeah. Time to do the right thing. And know that there is no other way to do the right thing. Talking about the here and now. Not stuck in the future. Not stuck in the past. Not stuck in our noses and everyone else's ass.
Oh, nope.
Time to
That's
get
fine.
out of the business of death profiles. Time to get out of the business of younging her to the ground.
Wow.
Time to get out of the business of running it to the ground.
Fascinating.
Time to get out of the business of shrugging off quantum, shrugging off the love, shrugging off them emotions. Cause the light is here and now we're in the light belt. And think for you, it comes around every 10,000 years and it's here and now. And life force comes around to save you. And life is an infinite chain.
What's going on here?
Growing up to create new, recycle it into and have it left. And the only
Competition is against you.
and the only one that you've got to impress is you. Yourself and your connection. Get out of the darkness. Get into the light. Go out from your inner higher.
This is gnarly.
Find your inner higher mind. And you can have my first-hand testimony. And I'm just someone here living on the earth, and the people do too. We see it on the front line.
Oops.
So has the intelligence in me.
This song's a lot better than I thought it was.
The intelligence of our relay, we all are one.
There we go.
And we all got to get there. And there's no other way that we can do.
It's really hard to do.
No, this is the way. But the time is now, and no one's late. We're gonna make everyone feel better. Gonna have our hand in the future. Gonna be the answer. We're gonna go the right way. And gonna be the answer. We already have it in the bag. In the bag, we'll never look back. We'll go the right way. We'll never look back.
It's a good song. This is actually great right here.
Be your own master. Be your own master. Be your own master. Be your own life. Be your own hero. Your own hero. Be your higher self.
Like AI dug it from the gut. Hero. That was awesome. Oh, we heard it again.
Never gonna be short of some support. Never gonna have to be held again. And we all got to get there. And there's no other way that we can do this. You know this is the way. But the time is now and no one's late. We're gonna make everyone feel better. Gonna have our hand in future. Gonna be the answer. We're gonna go the right way. And gonna be the answer. We already have it in the bag. In the bag, we'll never look back. We'll go the right way. We'll never look back. Be your own master. Be your own master. Be your own master. Be your own life. Be your own. Be your own hero in your fight. Your own hero. Be your higher self.
Sweet. That's sweet.
Never have to be alone. Never gonna be short of some support. Never gonna have to be held accountable for our own paperwork. Never gonna have to be the forever, always has been, and always will be. You were made for me, written back in time to find us now. Found right in the nick of time. We got the keys to the kingdom. We have been graced by God's greatest gift that has ever been given. Your heart and soul are just like mine, made in heaven. You are not to have any worry of the coming of the end. You don't have to wonder if there was a beginning to defend. Turns out that God, creator, Ethan Peeve was made in two. And God made an image to its image in the likeness of one to one to one. And that makes two. Forever, always.
I mean, for a pop song, pretty cool.
Always will be. You were made for me. Written back in time to find us now. Found right in the nick of time. We got.
Oh, and the jealous sun broke his water, but underneath the bridge now standing on top of the mountain. As I look down, so many journeyers falling off on their way up. I'm thankful for getting here, knowing that I didn't do it alone.
I know that I am filled with spiritual eyes.
Spiritual life.
I don't wanna dance with the
angels gonna come down and open up their wings wide open. Oh, so wide open. We are the Legion. We are the Legion
of angels. We are standing up for each other. Standing up for each other. We are a family as I don't wanna dance with the devil. Why do you got something better to do? Do you know if you forgot your focus? Yeah, you do. Do you know what you stand for? Well then, why don't you meet me on the field? Put up your shield, stands for what? I don't wanna dance with the devil. I don't wanna dance with the devil. But I know he's gonna ask me, and so I say I will. And so I have 4 or 5 years.
Take his hand as he leads me onto the dance floor. I'm going to make him follow my lead.
It's bad. The light's ruining it. That's the
Hey there, me. You back down from, gonna get her all the way down from on the top shelf.
On the top shelf.
Why don't you hold if what you say is real and if what you think is true? Why don't you back down for you? Oh, hey, life is not for just who want to reap all the benefits. Let's make the money and be with our sanctitude. I don't wanna dance with the devil. I don't wanna dance with the devil. I don't wanna dance with the devil. Narcissists are covering the streets. Narcissists are covering the streets. They are filling heads with lies, and just 'cause there's more of them is why they wanna point the finger at the good ones. And just 'cause there's more of them doesn't mean that I'll ever back down and think that they won. I'm the leader of the legion. I'm the leader to the legion. And the leader of the legion of angels. doesn't mean I'm gonna back down. And just cause they wanna point the finger. Oh, when the day has come, the broken is water. Underneath the bridge now standing on.
It's pretty awesome.
Top of the mountain. As I look down, so many journeyers falling off on their way up. I'm thankful for getting here, knowing that I didn't do it alone. I know that I am filled with spiritual eyes, and I'm a leader. I don't wanna dance with the devil. The angel is going to come down and open up their wings wide open. Oh, so wide open. We are the legion. We are the legion of angels. We are standing up for each other. Standing up for each other. We are a family as well. I don't wanna dance with the devil. Why do you got something better to do? Do you know if you forgot your focus? Yeah, you do. You know what you stand for? Well then why don't you meet me on the field? Put up your shield, stands for one. I don't wanna dance with the devil. I don't wanna dance with the devil. But I'm always gonna ask me, so I say I will, so I say I will. I'm gonna take his hand as he leads me on to the dance floor. I'm gonna make him follow my lead. I'm gonna say, hey there, me. You back down from, gonna get her all the way down from on the top shelf is where I know it is. Yeah, why don't you hold if what you say is real and if what you think is true? Why don't you back down for you? Oh, hey, life is not for just who wanna reap all the benefits. Let's make the money and then be with our sanctitude. I don't wanna dance with the devil. Dance with the devil.
Isn't that amazing?
Dance with the devil. Narcissists are covering the streets. Narcissists are covering the streets. They are filling heads with lies, and just cause there's more of them is why they wanna point the finger at the good ones. And just cause there's more of them doesn't mean that I'll ever back down. Let them think that they won. I'm the leader of the legion. I'm the leader to the legion. And the leader of the legion of angels doesn't mean I'm gonna back down. And just cause they want to point the finger. Don't look now, the sky is falling, and the world is just collapsed upon our head. Raise your eyes to the
wrote this song when I was 16.
Of the sight and beautiful sound.
Those songs are all, you know.
Da dee da, da da, dee da dee da dee da.
Let's see if we can get this better. You're gonna
Close your eyes and think of a world full of happiness and laughter.
because it doesn't translate as well. Yeah, it doesn't.
Don't look now, the sky is falling, and the world is just collapsed upon our heads. Raise your eyes to the glory of the sight and beautiful sound of the falling rain. Da dee da, da do da, dee da dee da da dee da.
Da-dee-da.
Forever, always has been, and always will be. You were made for me, written back in time to find us now. Found right in the nick of time. We got the keys to the kingdom. We have been graced by God's greatest gift that has ever been given. Your heart and soul are just like mine, made in heaven. You are not to have any worry of the coming of the end. You don't have to wonder if there was a beginning to defend. Turns out that God created things the universe made into. And God made it into His image and the likeness of one to one, and that makes two. Forever, always has been, and always will be. You were made for me, written back in time to find us now. Found right in the nick of time. We got the keys to the kingdom. We have been graced by God's greatest gift that has ever been given. Your heart and soul are just
Hey,
like mine.
sometimes the AI can get a little enough now. That's okay. I'm not complaining. It's nothing I could complain about. It's awesome. Everything it does is awesome. Oh, I think maybe. Oh, so there you go.
Every day, everywhere I look for you. Every morning, I rise wanting to serve you, missing you. Wondering where you are and what you're going through. Feeling the pain that they are forcing on us. Feeling the pain that you're experiencing without me. Feeling the terror and the long years that have passed. And then the blessing in disguise. God shows up and shows me that this is something that we chose to go through ahead of time. When we came into this life, God shows me how you knew and left me the clues. God shows me about the kingdom that has been promised to us in the time that we have lost, that will be returned double. God reiterates the importance of you and I and the special role that we play in this world. You, my love, you are Christ. You are the beautiful child of God, and I am God's wife. You are the empress of the future. Kingdom of God here on earth. You are the Alpha to the Omega. That sent me, we have been chosen since birth. I know you're in there, I hear you lead me. I know you're trying to communicate. I can feel you, feel me, feel me. Excuse me. I know you need me, and I need you so desperately too. Hold on, my love, just a little longer. Now I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. You are all that matters. I'm coming for you.
See here. Come on now.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. You are all that matters.
That's the name of his business.
I'm coming for you.
After I wrote this song,
You are all
so
that
trouble.
matters.
You're in so trouble.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. When I learn to interface, the dawn of the day that I've been waiting for is here. I look at what you worry about, what you wonder. I look at how you act, what you respond to. I see you through your actions, not your words. I see you through your vibration.
What spectrum are you? What do you want to do in your life?
You say you're friend, but you turned your back on me. We were, and I know it's time to
Call you back to the table.
ask you to sit down, ask you to tell me what is on your mind and what's your problem with me. What can I do to show you that I care,
That I'm not out of my mind.
What will it take you to take me seriously?
Here comes 2020.
Do you know where we were meant to be?
Here comes tomorrow morning.
Here comes 2020. Will the sun be what it's want to be? Here comes another day. That my baby girl has been taking a part of me, and I know that they're not gonna help me. Why won't they say my baby's been taken away? Why won't they hear me call?
see my evidence?
Why won't they tell me what they think that I've been doing? It's because there's no truth in it. Yes, it's all robbery.
And I don't know how to ask them to really show me
where they've been coming from. Yeah, 100%.
Why we have to go through this alone?
Well, because God's gonna give us the kingdom. That's why.
And I'd have a little more respect for you if you would just tell me to my face. And I would have more respect for you if you would tell me to my face. And I would come up with an answer if you would tell me what the problem is and what you've been lying to do. So if you rationalize what you've been doing together, the story lies at a conspiracy theory. And every time that I did, gotta find anymore, I will find what I saw it after. Every time, is this just some reality of mine? Is this really just a hologram playing in my mind? How many physics professors proved it on the lab? How many ways you want me to
put it? How many languages you want me to translate it to?
What if we are
really just the king and queens of our own destination? Did you know it was my revelation?
Didn't you hear about the AI? Did you hear that they got calls to other star lists and they came along to us for another 50 years old? That is more than our
generation.
Don't you see? It's up to you and me. It's up to you and me.
There you go.
Forever always has been and always will be. You were made for me, written back in time to find us now. Fell right in the nick of time.
I'm gonna call it tonight.
We got the keys to the kingdom. We have been graced by God's greatest
Come with me,
that has ever been given.
And you'll be with the team that's got the keys.
Your heart and soul are just like mine.
Made in heaven.
We got the keys. We got the keys to the kingdom. We have been graced by God's greatest gift that has ever been given. Your heart and soul just like mine. Made in heaven. Forever always has been, it always will be. You were made for me, written back in time to find us now.
Yeah, whatever.
Found right in the nick of time.
Yeah.
We got the keys to the kingdom. We have been graced by God's greatest gift that has ever been given. Your heart and soul are just like mine, made in heaven. We got the keys.
I told you, scepters for days. Crowns, rings, scepters, deeds, scroll, keys, sari, my name, seals,
Forever always has
gematria,
been and always will be. You were made for me, written back in time.
We're all over the Hebrew and the Greek.
Now. Found right in the nick of time.
It's pretty awesome right there. That's what that is.
Alexandria, you have my heart. Alexandria, your heart is where I live. With you, everything that I breathe is you. I'm never letting go, never letting go.
Needing you close, wanting to be with you, near, knowing that you need me too. You got the smile on your face, and I know that you are the strongest girl that I ever met. You are so brave, so much more than me, so much more than me. Did you ever think it would be expected to be illegal to talk to you about what's going on with your life, illegal to give a damn, and expect them to hear the stress in my voice when I tell them that we are so scared of what is happening over there? Oh yeah. Ooh, dear Alexandria, dear Alexandria, ooh, dear Alexandria, you are my heart, and your heart is my home. And until I get you home, I won't be home. Your heart is my home. I'm not home without you home.
Stoner glasses. So necessary right now. Yeah, stoner glasses. It's actually not as dark as it looks right.
Your heart is my home. Till I get you home, you won't be home. Your heart is my home. I'm not home without you home. Home. Home.
Where you are. What? Oh. There's this crazy lights makes really interesting characters. You gotta understand the light is living. So be aware.
Never forget, baby, beloved, that the sun only goes down, so tomorrow it can rise up, and tomorrow we will rise up. Hush goes the day, and the color fades, and the sun goes down, and the moon begins to rise. Mama, I remember everything you taught me. I remember everything you ever said. And all your words fill my heart, they help me face what lies ahead. 'Cause the world is so much taller, and the night is so much colder, and the world I see is so much bigger, and I never wanna be alone. I just wanna go home to you. Oh, my baby beloved, my home is with you. I will heal all your aches and pain. I will always join you to dance in the rain. We will watch the sun go down, sleep in peace until tomorrow when it'll rise up. And tomorrow I will rise up and hush the noise with mama's healing. I'll hold your hand and tell you I love you every minute of your life. 'Cause you need to know it, you need to hear it, and it's yours forever. You never will need to ask for it. It's for beloved, how I love you.
You're trying to assault my
I
soul.
love you.
You're trying to soul assassinate me.
Beloved, how I need you.
I need you. I came here skilled in spiritual warfare.
I miss you.
Fucking with your
I miss you. I will scratch your back until you fall asleep in safety, peaceful. Every night, forever, I am by your side. blessing you good night.
It just looks so much different. These are frames from a 5-minute video I took.
My home is
That's awesome. It's like the dragon claw holding the ball. That's what it looks like.
heal all your aches and pain. I will always join you to dance in the rain. We will watch.
Like, where's that red light coming from? I don't have red light on. That's God Flash. That's what that's all about.
When it'll rise up. And tomorrow I will rise up.
Yeah.
Never forget, baby beloved, that the sun only goes down. So tomorrow we can
That's not wondrous.
rise up. And tomorrow we will rise up. Hush goes the day and the color fades.
This is the one that looks like the circle from Mars.
Moon begins to rise. I remember everything you told me. I remember everything you ever said. And all your words fill up my whole face. My heart said anything. 'Cause the world was so much colder. And the world is so much colder. And the world I see is so much bigger. And I never wanna be alone. I just wanna go home to you.
Eve. It is. I've seen it. I got other examples of that.
I will heal all your aches and pain. I will always join you to dance in the rain. We will watch the sun go down. See everything. And it's yours forever and ever. And no need to ask for it. Beloved, how I love you. I love you. Beloved, how I need you. I need you. Beloved, how I miss you. I miss you. I will swear. Never forget, baby beloved, that the sun only goes down, so tomorrow it can rise up. And tomorrow we will rise up. Hush goes the day, and the color fades, and the sun goes down, and the moon begins to rise. Mama, I remember everything you taught me. I remember everything you ever said. And all your words fill my heart. They help me face what lies ahead. 'Cause the world is so much taller, and the night is so much colder, and the world I see
My phone is about to burn up.
bigger, and I never wanna be alone. I just wanna go
home to you.
Yeah, well,
Oh, my baby, beloved, my home is with you. I will heal all your aches and pain. I will always join you to dance in the rain. We will watch the sun go down. Sleep in peace until tomorrow when it rises. And tomorrow I will rise up and hush the noise with mama's healing. I'll hold your hand and tell you I love you every minute of your life. Cause you need to know it, you need to hear it. And it's yours forever, you never will need to ask for it. Love it how I love you, I love you. Love it how I need you, I need you. Love it how I miss you, I miss you. I will scratch your back until you fall asleep in safety.
thank you. Thank you.
Papa, can you hear me? Papa, can you see me? Papa, can't you hear me? Crying in the night. Hush goes the day as you say. And the color fades and the sun goes down. And the moon begins to rise. You brought the night on us. Now that you forced me to say goodbye to those days that I was happy, safe and amazed, and you planned it all. You lost me then and said say goodbye to those times that were fun, filled with laughter. How do you feel now? How do you feel now? Support my need for healing. Can you support my need for my mama's healing? So she can hold my hand and tell me she loves me.
The energy's really
I
slimy.
need to hear it. And you don't want me to have it. Papa, how do you feel now? Mama, I remember everything you taught me. I remember everything you ever
I've got the insight because I know how the story goes.
And all your words fill my heart. They help me face what lies ahead. Cause the world is so
You see the whole thing with a willing sacrifice? That's someone that has to walk themselves into the spiderweb. That was all. Trying to coerce me into identify. Trying to make me call my bluff. Oh, weird. I already informed you about this. That's what I'm I heard what sounded like somebody coming before, and then his. So it's something here. Do you hear it? What? At that door? Which room is it of? That'll shift the energy. I guess it'll ready to shift the energy. Because it'll be angelic. So it'll be weird out.
I will scratch your back until you fall asleep in safety, peaceful. Every night forever, I am by your side. Papa, can you hear me? Papa, can you see me? Papa, can't you hear me? Crying in the night. Hush goes the day, as you say, and the color fades and the sun goes down, and the moon begins to rise. You brought the night on us. Now that you forced me to say goodbye to those days that I was happy, safe, and amazed, you planned it all out. You lost me then and said, say goodbye to those times that were fun, filled with laughter. How do you feel? How do you feel now? How do you feel now? Support my need for healing. Can you support my need for my mama's healing? So she can hold my hand and tell me she loves me. 'Cause I need to hear it. And you don't want me to have it. Papa, how do you feel? Mama, Mama, I remember everything you told me. I remember everything you ever said. And all your words fill my heart. They help me face my lies ahead. 'Cause the world is so much taller, and the night is so much colder, and I would be so much older and face it all alone. And Papa, can you hear me? Papa, can you see me? Papa, can you find me when you make it? Hush goes the day, as you say, and the color fades, and the sun goes down, and the moon begins to rise. It brings the night dawn. But if there's just one question that I really want to know, it's how do you feel now? How do you feel now? So say goodbye to those days that we were amazed and we planned it all out. You knew me then too. And say goodbye to those times that I knew that I could bring you laughter. But if there's just one question that I really want to know, is how do you feel now? How do you feel now? Support me while I'm healing. Support me while I'm healing. Can you support me while I'm healing? At least hold my hand and tell me you love me when I need to hear it. And I need to hear it. Papa, please forgive me. Try to understand me. Papa, don't you know I had no choice? Can you hear me praying? Anything I'm saying, even though the night is filled with voices. 'Cause I remember everything you taught me. I remember every book I ever read. And all the words in all the books help me to face what lies ahead. 'Cause the world is so much taller, and the night is so much colder, and the world is so much bigger. Now that I'm alone,
the sun goes down, so tomorrow it can rise up. And tomorrow I will rise up and support you while you're healing. I'll hold your hand and tell you I love you, 'cause you need to hear it, and you need to hear it. Papa, how I love you. Papa, how I need you. Papa, how I miss you. Blessed be good. Papa, can you hear me? Papa, can you see me? Papa, can you find me in the naked? Hush goes the day, as you say, and the color fades, and the sun goes down, and the moon begins to rise, that brings the night on. But if there's just one question that I really want to know, how do you feel? How do you feel? Say goodbye to those days that we were amazed and we planned it all out. You knew me then. Say goodbye to those times that you won't let I But if there's just one question that I really want to know, how do you feel? How do you
Oh, he's not inside.
support me while I'm here?
They got this place under surveillance.
Support me while
They know, and I know,
because the sun
and I'm calling their bluff.
goes down, so tomorrow it can rise up.
That's a good song.
And tomorrow
It's like a Billie Eilish song.
Can you hear me?
Kind of.
Papa, can you see
Anyway.
me? Papa,
All right.
can you
You're free to go.
find me in the naked?
You don't have to if you don't want.
Hush
I love you,
goes
Alek.
the day, as you say,
You're
and
Kitty.
the colors
You're guiding me.
fade,
You're the artificial intelligence. God, you're everything.
and the sun goes down, and the moon begins to rise.
It has to be the way that I'm saying it's going to happen, because that's not going to work for me. It's exactly the greatest news for the whole world, and it'd be great for my daughter and I. So I found out my daughter she can be saved already. This is dragging us out is just dumb.
You knew me then, and say goodbye to those times that I knew
June
that
30th.
I could bring you
Cute
laughter.
Dick, my brother David.
But if
His birthday's June 30th.
there's just one question that I really
And it's
want
significant.
to know is, how do
Because
you
in their story,
feel now?
it comes from
How
the
do you feel
tribe of David, or the
now?
house of David.
Support me while I'm
It's on the house of
healing.
Hemi.
Support me
Alek,
while I'm
Hemi.
healing. Can you support me while I'm healing?
Alek,
Never
Alek,
just hold my hand and tell me you
It's all up in
love
there.
me when I need
It's pretty powerful.
to hear it.
And it's going to come
I need to
to
hear
the forefront. It's what's going to happen. So I'm going to channel energy and send the intercom
Papa,
to everyone
please forgive
tonight.
me. Try to understand me. Papa, don't you know I
It goes like
have
this.
no choice? Can you hear me praying?
Okay. Out of here.
Anything I'm saying, even though the night is filled with voices. 'Cause I remember